Saturday is finally here, which means we get back to the true degen hours. We're actually, I think, not at like the end of the game, but we're getting to the later parts of the game because I feel like the next zone that we're going to is the last zone. Who knows how big that zone is though. So it could be a long stream. I think we will probably finish the game today. And if we're actually really close to the end, we might even start a playthrough of AI Limit later on today. Because my plan is to play this game and then play through AI Limit once, and I think we're playing through this game at least 2 more times, one full playthrough with each weapon, to be honest. Because this one is a good time. The actual, like, to bring everyone up to speed, the actual levels and stuff, here's my take on the game. The actual levels and stuff are fine. They're about standard for a pretty decent Souls-like. I'm not a big fan of, like, the mission format, but that's just the way the game is. It's not the worst. It's just not my personal preference. The bosses, though, are some of the best bosses. Possibly a little bit because the combat just works so well together with the bosses. This is the one thing that Souls-likes and character action games need to do of this style to really make you enjoy the bosses, is match the bosses to the combat. That might not make much sense, but like the bosses are designed for the combat of the game. Sometimes people just make a cool boss and they put it in the game and the combat doesn't really match the boss. I don't know if that makes any sense. I don't know. It's hard to put into words, but it feels like the bosses are very fitting for the game. And of course, we're doing our first playthrough blind with no Spirit of Advocacy, is what they call it in this game, the boss summon. And so that makes you, kind of forces you to learn the bosses instead of just like kind of brute force your way through them. There hasn't been too many roadblocks. Well, there hasn't really been any roadblocks. We died quite a few times to that one Viper boss. That we killed it before they nerfed it, and we killed it with no Spirit of Advocacy, so I don't feel too bad about that. That was the first, like, boss that actually made you have to kind of try hard, I guess. So, makes sense. The caster bosses in this game, too. Oh my god. I think they're my favorite caster bosses out of any action game that I've ever played. They have such a good variety of abilities and attack patterns. And that one girl that has like the music spells, like she casts music notes and stuff, that was a really cool boss too. Although I think the summon girl was cool too, but I think my favorite was Troka out of the caster bosses. But man, we killed a lot of really cool caster bosses the last couple days.
Whoa,
I was looking for this.
That many jars already?
Yeah, we're doing all right.
Huh. You've got a knack for bringing back even the most wayward jars. Hey,
We don't have enough to buy the jar we want
if you
though.
manage to find them all, I might just reward you with something real special.
Oh.
Curious? Better get searching then.
These jars, by the way, when you find them out in the world, they give you like tidbits about the game that you wouldn't normally see in the game. Like we broke open one jar and found a little jarling that you're supposed to return to here. And it literally just told us, there might be 3 different endings to this game, you know? It's literally what the jar told us when we found it. It was kind of funny. So we were looking for these yesterday. As you can see, I bought them all because I logged on earlier trying to find them. And I came and I saw all the helms and I was like, it's just helms here? But I guess, you know, we'd already been playing for 7 hours after 8-hour workday that day, so I didn't notice the top left there where you can look over. And I noticed these were here too. I bought some of these. These, I mean, you can still just get them from bosses because you can just replay the bosses, but... So we need 42 jars to get the highest tier of jar, which I don't see the point in, like, buying the lower tier jars, right? Unless you want them for looks. Because, I mean, this one does look pretty badass. It's kind of got, like, a Gurren Lagann type look to it. Anyways, I figured I'd just mention that I did find the lantern. I haven't seen what it does yet. It's supposed to... Because we have this one that's supposed to reveal hidden enemies or corruptors. And then there's this one that is supposed to guide you towards treasure chest and collection items. Which I guess we'll see how much effect that actually has. That's an edge, Dave. I think we have one more side mission in the current area we're in, and then we're starting the next, which is probably the final area. Let's spend all our stuff, though. Upgrade stats. I was on strength, right? So close to getting under 60. Phantom abilities. So we switched to this one because we got the increases damage by 10% upgrade for him. Do I have any more? This one has one. Gain 1 netherworld energy when using a brutal attack when you have no netherworld energy. Like, that's pretty good, but it would be insane if it was the other way. 20% damage reduction for 30 seconds, pretty good too, though. That's all the items we have. This guy fully leveled up? Who is it? Phantom form guy. Constantine. How many of these to spend? Oh, I have 20. .8. 0.8. I don't know what damage multiplier does. That's one thing about a blind playthrough. Like, you can kind of infer what it does. Like, maybe it multiplies your multipliers. So, like, I don't know, your critical attacks, your brutal attacks, stuff, and your lightning, like your elementals. I don't know. Hard to say. I don't know what it means just by damage multiplier increase, because there's just straight up damage increase here. And that's the other thing too. It must be something I don't know about this stat that it must make it better, because it's 0.3% damage multiplier increase, or you can just get 0.8% damage. We're just gonna go with the straightforwardness, but surely there must be something we're missing there, right? Alright, let's get in the missions.
Go.
Do you have any soul stones for me to unleash? I have 9. Max spirit at the next one. I have 6. So let's see. I think we have 1 mission left to do here. And it's called Remnants of Chaos. Of course it is. A merchant group went missing at El Ravica, where the Chaos Research Lab used to be. I'll need to head back and check it out. The source of what happened to Elimane might still be lurking there. He's real hung up on that lady that showed up for like about 4 missions. I guess she was one of his biggest admirers though, so kind of makes sense. He kind of feels he failed her or whatever. Oh, do we have any skill points? I've been quite often forgetting to check that. 2. What can you get for the Phantom? Use Reflection while in Phantom form. Well, I haven't even leveled up Reflection. Assign an input, summon massive spears. Repeat to chain additional. Consumes the Phantom gauge. There's this one here where if you have the Phantom gauge available to cheat death. Maybe we'll just wait till we get that. Duration, damage of attacks. Yeah, maybe we'll just wait till we have 7 points and put it in the cheat death that you can get while Phantom form's available.
It's a trap.
Yeah, obviously.
I need to see for myself.
Jack always thinks it's a trap, though. It's gotta be a mimic. Oh. I was definitely I was there they are. I was definitely expecting things to come out of that. Wonder if I have to dive into each of those and stop the source of the spiders. Nope. Powered by something. I guess it's just a gauntlet style. Not much of a trap. Maybe there's more? Here we go. I don't have any. Oh, I did have it. I just did it wrong. Oh, I was way early. God damn it. Oh god, we're standing in it. We are flagged. Takes so long for the power to fade. I sometimes forget if I even actually flip the switch. Alright. Of strikes. Rear assault. And that is just hitting from behind, right? Yeah. 20% extra damage from behind. Pretty good. Elamine's diary. Still can't believe I'm actually going to accompany General Khazan. I've dreamed of this day ever since I was little. Feels like just yesterday when General Khazan came to our village and defeated the Dragon King that were attacking us. I begged to go with him, but my parents, embarrassed, held me back. Despite my spoiled nature, General Khazan spoke to me with nothing but respect. He told me, become strong so you can help others. I will, I promised him. That simple vow became my oath, and now the time has come to show him what I've become. I only hope my strength will be useful to him.
Was you, Elamine?
What's happening? Where did everyone go?
I guess he didn't just meet her a few missions ago. Some memories. Watch them have us fight Elamine again. Tanya's research document. Subject, female, approximately in her 20s, stable physical conditions, captured after falling into a trap. Finally, a viable subject after so long. I'm glad to have something to report to Ozma. Result, failure. Chaos instability due to injector malfunction. Combat ability significantly enhanced. Attacked a male companion. Mutation caused severe flesh disintegration, resulting in death. Takes me back to my own transformation when I submitted to Ozma's experience. I embraced chaos, shed my weak flesh, and believed I could strengthen her as he strengthened me. I thought it would bring me closer to him, but she wasn't suitable. I must find a better candidate.
We're behind this too.
I hear jingle jingle. No books to pull out. Must be around the way. Ow. Jeez. Can you not? Why is it not letting me dodge? Is it staggering me for that long that I'm not allowed to dodge afterwards? Jeez. What's this? Unending tragedy. The weeping eye is closing in on this world. Watch out. Wait, what's dead? Or what's... Where'd you come from? Why can't I move? He wasn't even here yet, but he was locking me against the wall. Like, he wasn't letting me move away from the wall because he was gonna be there. Rough. Guess I didn't finish him off. I thought I did. Or maybe that was the animation of picking up the jar that was locking me against the wall. Makes more sense. There should be a red crystal that we've missed. Hey, we got A for agility. I don't know what that means. We played the whole game on B, though. I hope it doesn't mess up our balance. Probably a good chance that we missed the red crystal somewhere along in the level. Sometimes they're like off in the distance too. Ah well. Which one's this? This is Ballerina? Like which bosses are a reskin of? Or is it Troca? Or is it neither? Oh, it's Troca, yeah. Oh, that was a big delay. Quite Troca, that's more different than some of the other reskins. Our individual hits aren't very hard. It is a side mission boss, I guess. try to go for the staggered greed. Oh, what? Teleported in. You gotta be kidding me. Why did I think she was gonna dive? Survivor Spear. Dead stamina goes down. Rear assault, stamina damage up. Trance damage increase. Rear assault damage increase. Moonlight Awakening.
I should have expected Ozma was behind this as well.
Yeah, kind of par for the course.
I found this in the lab, General. Looks like it belonged to Elamaine.
Found this cutscene in the lab.
I owe you my life.
Well, you gave it to us. Sorry, I'm a dick.
I'll lead the way. I want to be there for you. Just as you've helped others, I want to do the same. I have to do this. I made a promise.
Another crime Ozma must pay for.
Northern Warrior's Blade. Is that one of the upgrades for the spirits? So where are we going now? We got A. I guess endurance. I haven't really felt. We're at the 2000 level up now. Can we tell if I like even numbers or not? 30, 20, 30, 30, 60. Let's see if we can get to 30 endurance by the end of the game.
Are you headed to Vital?
Let's go upgrade our weapon a little bit.
Chaos.
Oh, I might not have needed that 120. Well, maybe. 114. 115. Yeah. I don't think it's to 117 right now. I don't think I care that much about upgrading the gear further at the moment. Just the weapon.
So Scalpel and the...
They didn't update what they were talking about because that was a side mission. I mean, side content for sure, side mission for sure. It still has storyline and cutscenes in it. It's just not main story. I think we've finished this area. I think we're on to the main area here. All the colors are actually gold, so that means they're done. They're not gold, but goldish. Alright, so this is us starting this area now. Capital city of Vitalan. Fall of the Empire. As she neared death, Princess Elena pointed towards the capital of Vitalan. Once a place worth dying for, it now lies in ruins. Now my sole desire is vengeance against Ozma. Here, where everything is turned upside down, Ozma, I didn't realize there was that was the middle of a sentence. Our intertwined fate will meet its end. Ooh. Vidalon City. Vatican City, you say?
Ozma, I'm coming for you.
Can't just say that out in the open like that. Gooners are way too unashamed these days. These regular enemies have a lot of HP. Try to take a little bit more of a look around for some of those red gems so we don't have to redo these levels later just to find collectibles. I have a lot of levels where I'm missing red gems though. Jars. No words, huh? That soul didn't have anything to say.
This was once a great city.
It's still a pretty great city. Not so much full
Now
of
look
life.
at it.
Be very, very quiet. These Weasley rascals.
Yes, spread chaos.
Stamina regen faster than you. That one spirit I had on earlier that gave you the giant stamina regen was pretty nice quality of life. But I feel it's like more of a placeover until you get gear and stats. With friends like that, who needs enemies? Aw, I've had it. Really? You were able to dive off edges before, but I think it must have been a short enough edge that it didn't count as falling. Is that even shinier than the other things we've been getting? No, it's just the same. Probably because it's stuck in that little hallway. You can't dodge off edges, so you can't, like... Ooh, mage. Reese, 3. Their bodies each bore a mark in the shape of an eye, as though they were branded slaves to a master, yet there was nothing to be seen in the eyes. That post just by itself, that one page, is just like, I'm 14 and this is deep. I'm gonna look around real quick out here. I don't see any red. I do kind of wish the dead body was a different color, so that it would be more obvious when you're looking around for those red crystals. Is that... no, that's just atmosphere. I feel like I should have seen a red crystal by now. There was a lot in this area. Shit. I'm bad. Oh, that works against that. I forgot about that. It just doesn't, that type of parry that you use from that one ability, the one that's on RB there, that does work against Brutals. It just doesn't punish them with the counterattack. It just does the normal Shadow Strike. I thought I was just about to become the squishy, but it turns out I was the squisher. Are you sneak on? Sneak onable? Is there somebody right behind you there, ready to ambush? Not enough stamina to finish him. He's slow as shit though. Bonus training complete. I'm assuming the bonus training was to not get hit killing him. A little bit abusable he is. Tick down. I'm gonna bother going to heal. We're only one heal down. Although, where are we meant to go? Looks like there's an above, but surely we're not taking those stairs. Oh, is this a different place? Is not the one I've been at? Pretty sure it is. Yeah. No point in sitting down at that and rezzing everything. Bookcase. Came from this side. Oh, we haven't gone that way. I just so happened to actually manage to find the shortcut first for a change. Instead of being like, there's no shortcuts, what the hell? Dirty mage. I definitely should have seen a crystal by now. Did not let me lock onto that poor guy with the shield. Now I'm forced me to lock on the guy with the shield. Instead of the guy that was directly in front of me. Uh-oh. Wrong charge. Oh my god, they didn't even hit. How did that charge attack even miss them? I was like, wrong charge attack, but I'll finish it anyways because it'll break through their shield. And instead it went right through their shield and didn't even hit it. Okay. I do like that one feature that a lot of Souls-likes have been using lately that this one is not, where you have a slider that chooses the priority for your lock-on and you can slide it more towards what's in the center of your screen and not proximity. Because there's a lot of situations like that where instead of locking onto the thing in the center of your screen, it'll just lock onto something that's like behind you and you're like, yes, game, that's exactly what I wanted to do. Lock onto the thing that's behind me and turn around 180 degrees. Why isn't he casting this time? There he goes. Oh, he's got a lot of HP though. That gate? Open that in a second after we kill these ones. They have no peripheral vision. Maybe it's because the helmets. Well.
purple mist from the palace. It destroyed everything.
Purple mists will do that. It's kind of their thing. What was a purple mist once? Alright. What is this then? This purple mist. Can I destroy that? They're all just kind of chilling in it. Nope. Chaos? Chaos. Good news, I'm here to kill chaos. Oh, he's re-angering himself. Actually, he wasn't angry to begin with, was he? He didn't even hit that hard. The day of the black moon rose. When I first discovered it, it bore the shape of an eye. The moment I touched it, an overwhelming sensation of raw power coursed through me, something I had never experienced before. It quickly dissolved and vanished, as if it had guided me to its presence. Oh. They are destructible. When you have a destructible environment like that, especially blocking the way, you'd almost expect it to die in like a couple of hits rather than like, because I hit it before a few times, then I hit it before, and then I came back and I was like, let me hit it one more time just to see. Because I didn't believe that it should be just blocking the path like that. It's destructible terrain if you've got the time to put in the effort, apparently. Can lock onto them, okay. There we go, that only took 3. What is that? Should've just stabbed him? Didn't think he was gonna teleport me. Maybe it has to be like 3 back-to-back hits. Uh oh. I'm like, there's nowhere to go in this corner. Ain't nobody put me in a corner but me. But boy, do I ever put myself in a corner. Well, here, give me a little heal. Sorry. This entire city must be purged. My bad. How have I still not seen a soulstone? Main Street. We're going downtown. Alright, what are we gonna work on next? Yeah, I think I said endurance, right? Because it does give stamina recovery as well. Take it to 30. 30 seems to be one of the breakpoints as well. Pretty castle. It's like I can't see a damn thing. Oh god. Oh, he missed. I was confused why my counterattack didn't land. He just straight missed. I was kind of expecting that to go up. That's not what I wanted to do. Didn't realize my lantern was off.
Fiona, I need to find her.
Who? Who's this? Andel.
You. I remember you from Polemian. Oh, it's been a while. The ones up there by the purple mist. They've all lost their minds.
A bit.
Okay. You seem normal enough. Oh, you'd better be.
Joke's on you.
Well, I'm too tired to fight. We'll run away.
What are you doing?
I've come to protect Vitalon.
Good luck.
Life was tough, so I left a while back.
When the going gets tough, this guy pisses off. I like it.
I joined a group of bandits called the Knives.
Oh, great.
Leaving, they stood for the common folk. But they changed. What we did, it didn't make sense. I heard Vitalon fell not long after I left it. Everyone I ever cared about and loved was here. I had to find out what happened to them, didn't I?
Yeah,
Why am I here? Because I'm looking for my Siona.
I love her.
I love
Even
her.
though I left her behind and haven't
My
talked to her since
family
then.
Looked down on me because I wasn't rich or fancy enough. That's why I joined Knivesvale, to try and get enough money to impress them.
That'll work.
But that plan didn't quite work out.
Oh, really?
But I still need to find her and
Color me
make sure
surprised.
she's all right. Hey, you couldn't help me out here, could you? If you run into her, could you let her know I'm here and that I'm looking for her? No matter what's happened, we're going to be together.
100% chance she's a boss, right? Maybe even just a random elite mob. How much fall damage is this? Oh, did I not take any? Well, this isn't even black water. I thought it was, but it's just everything's red down here. We all float down here. Hey there, guys. Thread the needle. Good effort, friend. He's doing his best. Ghost hammer. Really, he missed? God damn it. Bottom myself on my stamina too aggressively. Conrad's stronger now. I kind of miss Keshta. Every time Keshta leveled up, I could be like, oh, Kesha, however you pronounce her name. Released a new single. Stronger than ever before. Still hit me. I was behind him and he swung forwards. Needs more social aggro on the enemies. That dog should be coming in. You're coming in flying. Honestly, these ones too. Ow. Full stack of plague off one go. I like that there's a dead body there. Oh, we're going back up. Taking the long way around to the castle, apparently. we go. Check a message on the work phone. Clearly there's something in this room. Why else does this floor exist? Well, guess not. Where'd that glow from? Oh, the candle. I like how the glow was there, but the candle wasn't. Oh. I think I just killed a random poor little dude. That was not corrupted. Guy's fancy. What? I'll eat the who.
Let that purple mist touch you, and you're as good as dead.
Already there, bud. I'm not actually sure that was a bad guy. We're just here ripping civilian souls out. Any action? No? Hermit's Enchanted Stone. It's a nice rock, okay? That's all it is. Hey, nice rock. Still not sure how this lantern's supposed to guide me towards collectibles. I haven't seen it do anything yet. Ismar transport log. We finally made it to Vidalon from Roar Canyon. The trip took 2 whole months. I can't believe they made us hold a Berserk dragon of all things. I heard they're planning to put it up in the city square to showcase the Empire's glory. The locals' faces when they saw the dragon were exactly what I expected, filled with dread and horror. Sure, it's just a corpse now, but It's hard to shake the feeling that it could wake up at any moment.
They brought his ma's body to Vitalon.
Why'd you stop? He ran up on us, then he said, nah, later. Guy's looking awful submissive over there. Oh no, he hears us. He knows! I should have just held off and went full charge attack. Oh, thought for sure we were getting that stagger right then. Blue crystal greatsword. Is this that one girl he was looking for?
What was the Emperor thinking, bringing that dragon here?
He was probably thinking profit. Profit and crafting. You cannot, in fact, drink that block those. I got greedy because I thought I'd be able to. I have any heals left, shit. Thought I'd be able to get rid of that little last bit of stamina he had, but I didn't have any stamina. Damn. I didn't have any stamina, was the issue. Overextend. Where are we? How far back is this? What am I doing? Where am I? What day is it? Who am I? What's an action game? These all respawn. I thought if I killed them, they wouldn't be so aggressive to respawn. Since they're like more so part of the environment. Rip. The sound effect gets me. Boo 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 boo. I hear whisperings. I figured one of those walls is fake. Bad timing. Oh. Set up. Oh. Shot his own friend, but didn't hurt him. What? He like sets up for it, but then he changes it to a burst attack like halfway through the stupid attack. Miss any loot? Way more damage than was necessary. Silent Night? Is that what you said? Sir? Oh, the bard's here.
Revenge-driven soul is approaching.
The loot-driven soul, maybe.
It's quite a coincidence, meeting like this, in the midst of chaos, an unexpected twist.
You have an unexpected twist in the midst of chaos?
Or maybe it's to be expected. What else remains? Other than our story of revenge to be explained. It shouldn't be a shock that our fates intertwine, like a key and a lock.
What do you got to say? Any more stories?
It's time to share my final verse. In complete despair, my life a curse. In the pursuit of solace and delight, I sought vengeance against the nobleman from that night.
Of course.
Why do the most beautiful flowers always perish too soon? Why do people feel the need to wound?
People are dicks, that's why.
I found myself drowning in despair, utterly lost. Memories of her kept flooding back, their toll a heavy cost. As I roamed the lands, it became clear I had an unfinished cause. The lingering call of vengeance. A fate tied to yours.
That doesn't rhyme. What are you doing, man? What were you doing?
Surely you've come a long way seeking revenge. I understand your feelings. more than you know.
Is it more than we know if you've been telling us the entire game about your revenge?
See that desiccated body over there? It's quite the sight, isn't it? A creature dying from spider venom and plague.
You can't have a line like that and then not have a body to show for it. What are you talking about? You're insane, game.
Come now, let's make one final stand. Khazan, the fallen great general of the Empire. Let's spit on the corpses of those who drove us to madness and raise a toast to their wails of sadness.
Oh, that's a full spirit ore, too. I really should be using more of those. I might just buy these just to have, but I really should be using more of those vitality spheres. It's weird, he's like, check out, oh, there we go. I was standing on top of it. Thank you. I was eating crazy pills. Church? Church. I don't know what religion this is, but their church is much more metal than any church I've been to. Cleavage and spears. Oh, there's the first one. Well, not the first, but the first one I found. There's like 5 of them. I feel like I've probably walked past 3. They give the most random mobs combat music at times. What's this? Baited me. I got pinballed. Jeez. Pinball. They got double doors? They got double doors? They must have known my fat ass was coming. This guy was in a wheelchair for a second, like from this angle here. really, dude? A damn civilian. Get in my way. Sure. Oh no, the Emperor's gone, and now the Princess too? We're gonna have no characters left for Khazan too. I don't know if you can rhyme two with two. I mean, it's the number two and also, but still. All I'm saying is, a lyricist I am not. I feel like there was another path I could have gone to back quite a while ago. I'm like missing a bunch of stuff. Seems high. That's why the little 1 foot raise there. Will this hit through the wall? It looked like it hit something. Oh, is that brazier? There we go. I was hoping that would aggro him. Got like the exact right amount of stamina to make me greedy to kill it. Stamina bar, that is. There's one.
Zerg Dragon! Chaos Awakening!
Where is... There it is. It's like hiding in the corner. That's unfortunate. Lol. Do better. This is a random dead end. This is where that guy was hanging out, waiting. Stamina bar does not want to go away. many? I've been kind of using these a little bit more liberally because I have 31 on the next tier. Because I already had the next tier. One HP plays. 31 on the next tier. I'm gonna take the hotkey off of it directly, so I have to force myself to use it though. They're very limited. Very limited, but you have 31 of them. Yeah, but I can't replace them if I use them. Collectible. If I take them out of the case, they lose like 90% of their value. Hey there, friend. I have no heals. Oh, what was that? That's new. Way early, oh my god. Trust that chaos debuff. Executioner's gear set. Yeah, it's a res point right here. Is this the beginning? Or is it just... It's the other side of the bridge, right? Yeah. Makes more sense. That's where the boss is, too. The mission we're on right now, we did find the jar. We only found one of the red things? I thought I found two. Did I find one and not even smash it?
After Khazan and Osman killed that damn dragon, why was it brought here?
Boss time. Why do I feel like we're about to fight that dragon? Like resurrected by Ozma. They did kind of set it up, obviously.
Is it truly his ma?
It's
See where the chaos energy
I'm not gonna make that
going.
joke.
There is much danger here. Good. Let us investigate it.
Oh, your axe is still in its head. I feel like maybe don't remove your axe though.
It's been a while, old friend.
We might fight the Spirit of Hismar. But can the Blade Phantom absorb? Non-human spirits? Oh. Rip axe. That's a big dragon. I don't know if we've fought any bosses that big in this game. I think so, right? It's like that one dragon from Worlds. Felt more like arms and legs. Maybe he'll be chill. Maybe this is all like red herring. He only has the one lock-on point. Because certain bosses had more than one. Oh shit. Him withdrawing his head from the ground had a lot of damage on it, apparently. I think that charged up tag missed. By that head coming out of the ground again. Oh, he's got a very specific point on his head. That's gross. That's what I get for being greedy, I suppose. It's weird that the big Hidmar boss here is basically a lot more simplistic so far, even for a phase 1. I'm assuming he's gonna have like a phase 2 or something. A lot of damage per hit though, apparently. There we go. Shit. His head's not in the ground there, right? I got paranoid. Oh shit. Oh no. Taking a bunch of damage for no real reason. That hit me, shit. Tempted to use up a bunch of heals, but I'm sure he's gonna do something new yet. There we go.
Not until we say so.
If we can't die. You can't die, mortal. Well, you don't call me immortal. That was worth 15,000 experience, apparently. Taking damage for no reason. His head comes out of the ground faster in that case. Especially during this phase, there's really no reason to take any damage. I'm stuck on the ridge. Oh my god, I almost didn't get it. It's like stuck on the ridge. Damn it. I'm like, where am I? A little bit faster than I expected. That was different. Oh, that was in the ground. I didn't actually realize that. The right timing on that. I did. Not yet, but in a second here. Well, he's not staying still after he lands as much anymore. I take it back. Apparently he has new attacks where he stands still. Chill, dude. I'm glad that first phase wasn't like the whole pace of the fight, though. Oh no. I tried to dodge it, but I was way too late. Oh shit, too far. That one I might just need to straight run for. Oh, there's a ground effect. So there's a ground effect. Didn't even notice. Thought it was just part of the atmosphere. Give me 24,000 experience just for fighting him for that long. I gotta concentrate on keeping my 2 buffs up so I can do more DPS. He has so much HP. Three if you count my perfect dodge buff, but that's staying up the entire time at this rate, right? I didn't move forward during that. Too shitty. No. Oh, and my buff's gone. He was in the air way longer than I thought. Shit. What? Obviously I shouldn't get hit by that, but goddamn, that's a lot of damage. Yikes. Getting hit by that. Didn't have time. Shit. Thought I had time to combo and then get out. Keep my buff running. against a wall. Might be fine though. Apparently that has like no range. No stamina though. I got baited so hard. It was against a wall so I couldn't run away from it, then it didn't even properly hit me. I think it just grazed me. Probably want to make some spirit ore if I'm ever going to use them, but I'll just save them for when we need them. Oh, how many skill points do I have? 5. I was saving 7, right? I do still have the other form, and I might as well use it when it's up, honestly. Woken from your sleep? Well, good morning. How's the Assassin's Creed going? I'm guessing based on the wake-up time that you were up late playing it. Breakfast at 11 p.m. Must mean a.m. Still, breakfast at 11 p.m. would be real play. Oh. Oh god. So much HP on this man. Oh my lord, that hit so hard. Just don't get hit forehead. Yeah, just need that third hit to get the buff. Good to hear. Good to hear you're doing well. Wagon. Oh no! Taking his hand out of the ground does damage. I just thought it was had to worry about it going in. Oh. That's unfortunate. I haven't seen these attacks too much. Oh. Shouldn't be getting hit by that though. There we go. That third hit is all that matters for the buff. Keep running. Oh, I just got stuck behind his hand. There's my bow. No. Uh-oh, can't see shit from here. Oh, that's not parryable. Shit. I'm doing pretty well. Been playing Khazan all week as per usual. Oh no. Boss fight's long though, I'm running out of heals. Oh, there's a ground effect still going. Ah. No, I need that third hit to land. Oh no, get me up there. There we go. Long boss fight with our current setup. I wasn't using like damage consumables though, I guess. Phase 2? Jack has got us. This is good, man. This boss here was a much different style than all the other bosses in the game. This boss felt much more Dark Souls style with its timings and stuff. It's also the first giant boss we fought. Everything else was more humanoid size or a little bit bigger.
We do this together, Khazan. To make a better world.
In fact, a lot of the bosses were
Always, Khazan.
human-sized ladies, and they were smaller than us, so they were actually hard to see what they're doing sometimes. Especially Elamane. She's only like 5 foot. Well, I don't know how tall Khazan is. She's probably like, she's like a half a foot or so shorter than Khazan.
Ozma,
And she has a giant shield.
together we defeated this thing. What happened to that moment? What happened to us?
The moment of
The
reckoning
premium
is
version of
almost
which game is $60.
Soon you'll face the master of chaos.
This is a full price game, this one, I think. Unless you found a deal.
Don't try to scare us.
Phantom.
Nope.
Bravado won't be enough. To defeat the master of chaos,
Khazan?
you'll need a tool from the netherworld.
What tool?
Are you sure? I didn't pay that.
Lord Charon has provided chains.
Although it's
However, to
Canadian
find
dollars,
them,
so
you'll need
maybe
to
it
go
is
to the
60
place
American.
that
I thought it was
echoes
70
with
American.
despair.
What are we upgrading? Endurance, I suppose? 2 levels, nice.
Turning that dragon into a soulless puppet. Chaos defies all logic.
Jack is yelling at me about chaos again. Let's go see what they have to say on the land of the living.
Do you truly believe the Berserk dragon was resurrected?
Literally just killed it again.
I understand how it may look, but such a feat is surely impossible.
I know you might feel like you were fighting a giant dragon just now, but are you sure?
Chaos cannot restore a soul. It can only destroy them.
True, we don't know if it had its soul.
Think of Chaos as a puppet master, and the body that Chaos inhabits as the puppet. However, the power it would take to control the dragon, a body of that size and strength. Even as a necromancer, I would not dare attempt such a feat. Chaos is not something to be trifled with.
I think they wax poetic about chaos in this game way more than they do in Stranger of
General,
Paradise.
the road to the palace is completely blocked by Hismar's corpse. We'll need to go through the Great Temple instead.
You mean I can kill him, but I can't move his corpse out the way? How did we move his corpse to the city in the first place?
The hierarch Reese might be there as well. The Emperor was planning on making her his concubine after you were captured. He's dead now.
Oh, is there a difference between premium and
Pray
deluxe?
she is unharmed.
I did get the deluxe version of this game just so I could start playing earlier in the week. Although it was
Ismark
work
coming
days,
back
so
to
we didn't
life.
get to go all day, but...
It's just horrifying. His roar alone used to send our soldiers fleeing in panic.
I thought that read his rear alone for a
The Vitellon I
second.
knew has been destroyed. We have failed in the vows we took to protect the Empire.
Birth of Evil.
General, the Knives Vale are all over Vitellon. After Maluka and Rankus were defeated, I thought things would settle down. But Gilson stepped in and took over the gang. An old officer of mine, Siona, is doing everything she can. But it's still not enough.
Well, Siona's alive.
The survivors need hope, sir. You're the only one that can provide it.
As a merchant, I've always wanted to visit.
Oh, look at that. A new design.
What are the requirements for this? Inner Essence. Which I got from drops only, I think. But I'll make 10 of these. What are the sets to unlock? Great General. Bard's gear. The Bard's is unscathed, high grade. Oh, it's like, the Bard's is the farming set, I guess. Dragon Scale. Confront. What is Confront? Oh, Confront is 1v1ing. Brutal attack damage up, brutal attack spirit accumulation. Reflection offense. Damage increase for 10 seconds. Executioner. Stamina damage, brutal attack, health recovery, fire resistance, brutal attack damage increase. The Saint. Radiant Guardian, stamina damage. Yes. Drowned Witch. Oh my god, it's an 8-piece set. Water attack damage, dodge stamina cost decrease, ranged attack damage increase, confront and javelin. Does that mean confront damage when you're fighting 1v1, javelin damage increased by 100%? Eagle wind, brink dodge, spirit accumulation. Nice. Oh wait, 0.25 spirit per each brink dodge? That's kind of wild actually. Confront damage, lightning attack, brink guards here. Brink guard, gain counter strike for 10 seconds. Here's the funny thing. It says brink guard gain counter strike for 10 seconds. And I was like, what could that possibly mean? It sounds really overpowered though. And then I looked, counter strike, gain 0.05 spirit when attacking while counter strike is active. Why is it named counter strike? It had to have done something different in an earlier version in the game and they just kept counter strike in for the name, right? Like, why isn't it Spirit Strike or something like that? Counter Strike, you get extra spirit. Charge attack damage, guard, stamina damage down, armor breaker, brink guard, heart piercer, brink guard, heart piercer, fury. Bloodthirsty fiend, swift attack, enemy exhausted, attack, swift attack, learn Gale Doom. Composed is 50%. Only 50% or higher is actually really good. Stamina recovery rate 1.5 seconds. Stacking up to 20 times. Wow. Dodge stamina down. Brink dodge stamina recovery. Oh wow. That set seems interesting for the dual wield. Brutal attack, charged attack, received attack. Limit break apex. Interesting. Lots of cool stuff.
The law.
$118. 120. It's only gonna be 4 levels behind. Oh, 121. Bonus.
The law.
That wasn't even that much left, huh? Should have left a B. Is that everybody we need to talk to? I think so. Ooh, I think I can get another spirit, right? I only have 5. Oh. Yeah, we didn't find many in that mission. Oh shit, at spotting them. Oh, this isn't the place. This is the second to last zone. Recommended level 130. Collect all the disc fragments to proceed with this mission. We don't know how to find those. I guess I'll look after. 125, 126, 127. So I guess these are all in a row. Yulian is planning to return to the Imperial capital, Vitalan, to ensure his family's safety, knowing that how dangerous it is out there. I can't let him go alone. Yulian, I've been so blinded by my own vengeance that I never stopped to think about you. Hope you'll forgive me for my neglect. If there's a God, I pray, let your family be safe. So there's only 1 jar and 1 soul stone in this mission.
General, I'm grateful for your help. The path seems more damaged than I expected. Since we're unsure which route is quicker, perhaps it's best for us to split up.
Agreed. We'll meet at your family's mansion.
Perhaps it would be best for us to split up, because
Dangerous there, come here.
we didn't program much into this game for co-op. Oh, 585,000. Wait, hold it a second. Hello.
Do I know you? I don't think so.
Do I know you?
Don't you know how dangerous it is here?
Yes, so I'm here.
I'm here to make sure Yulian's family is safe.
Julian? His family live in a mansion nearby. They've already left.
Where'd they go?
They went somewhere else.
Thanks,
Recently,
Boris.
too.
You shitter.
Their mansion's just behind here.
What happened?
There's been an outbreak of crazed lunatics running amok, killing people.
Canadians.
We took refuge in the church, but corruptors were inside there too. Everyone's scattered, fleeing for their lives. I think we're the only ones who made it out alive. We need someone strong. Someone like you. Please, help us.
Okay. My friend's loading up 17 arrows.
Help!
What up, Evelyn?
Please help me!
What you need?
I was chased here by corruptors. Those monsters. They killed everyone in the village.
Tell me more about those corruptors.
They just appeared from nowhere one day. They look human, but they're not. They hurt people. That's all they do.
I'm telling you, it's Canadians.
I think anyone they injure ends up like them. My mother and my sister, they changed too. I don't know who to trust now.
They're gonna infect you with our poutine.
My love, why are you doing this? Why?
Beware, mortal. He is lost to chaos.
Where I came from, right? Yeah. Boris. I have to kill chaos. Oh, this fancy lad here. Oh, wait, what? Oh, chaos kills you on max deck? I was actually looking at it like, I wonder what kind of debuff this chaos is gonna give me. Yeah, death, Dave. The only debuff that's appropriate for you. That last hit didn't hit him. Wait, why am I getting chaos from? Oh, there's still an egg here. Dead. Actually, just dead. The chaos effect is so subtle that I was like, what? There's still chaos here. Necromancer's gone, now we can take our time. Wait, am I getting chaos? What the hell? Didn't look like I was that close to that. Am I getting the spin or not? I could hit and get the spin. Where's the archer? I know there's one around here. Did he just get lost? Sometimes the archers do that in this game. They just kind of get lost. Deflector. Defectors, not deflector. I didn't want to combo, just one tap at a time. Give this guy a chance to res by doing that though. Wings? Is Evelyn gonna be the boss here? It was all a tarp. Is she saying that Evelyn's growing wings? In that memory? That's the real question. Ooh. Let's open this first, or is it from the other side? Yeah.
You are truly a fool.
That's the wrong heavy attack. Not my buff. This is the right one here.
That woman. The evil power here got to her too.
Yeah.
Yes. Chaos has taken over this place.
Chaos.
It's impossible to tell who is infected and who isn't.
Here to kill chaos. There's one. That should be the only one on this map, actually. And there's the jar here. I like the jar because they make the audible. 5 jars claiming to have seen the bard? Is that what that said? Guess I shouldn't have sent him back so fast.
We can't keep waiting for Julian. You must flee.
Who's the boss here? First Boris. Oh no, Boris! I'm Boris too. I keep thinking, ooh, audio cue. Every time, same mistake. I keep reading enraged. No stagger. Oh no, he's too far away. I knocked him out of range. Damn it. He was real slow to do anything there. Oh, too early, way far. Way far too early. Letter from Julian's wife. Guess that's all the evidence we need. I'm gonna read the letter before we give it to him, because I'm like that. My dearest Julian, since you've been gone, our home has fallen to chaos. We couldn't hold out any longer against those madmen, so I've taken the children and fled. Please, hurry to the safe house as soon as you receive this letter. We'll be waiting. Your loving wife. But if Boris had the letter...
I knew him as a neighbor. I can't believe this. Everyone turned into corruptors.
If Boris had the letter, he knew where they were going. Well, he might not have known about the safe house. Have you checked the letter?
Yes, sir. This is my wife's handwriting. Now I know they're safe.
Not so fast. You know they were safe.
Go to your family, Julian.
No need, sir. They're safe now.
Go check if they're safe. This is an order. Go to your family.
General, if you're upset because I'm dealing with personal matters...
No, we're upset because you're not dealing with them. Piss off.
That's not it. It's simply an order.
I will not, sir. Please let me help you.
Look at me. I have nothing left to offer you.
Look in my eyes, Julian.
I ask nothing of you, sir.
Look in my eyes when I'm talking to you, Julian.
Ismar coming back to life. The vital...
I like how he regresses to the old dialogue. Oh, I have a 6 now, don't I?
You'll be facing the...
Give it. I mean, 6 for the next health recovery percentage. The day of reckoning is drawing near. I've pressed on tirelessly, waiting for the moment I confront Ozma. But as the final battle is at hand, Defrona suggested we visit the underground passage in Vitalan to retrieve a relic. Phantom also appeared intrigued by the idea, convinced of the relic's formidable power. Thought this is where we get the other piece of the disc then. Maybe.
The chains are nearby.
The chains of the relic?
So many bad memories.
Oh, it's just a boss. Is there... I didn't notice. Is there a soul stone in this mission? Carolyn's changed. There's no soul stones here.
Subdue those bound.
Netherworld Jocko? Oh, there he is. I was looking at that ball. What that ball means. Oh, he's got a Yeti base model. A Yako, rather. This won't be all that's here, I'm sure. Because that thing's summoning things, isn't it? Yeah. 416, that's funny. This number of souls I got for it. 416 only. Gosh. Fuck damage. I was like, I'll just stand still and dodge this next one. He was doing a lot more damage than the first two guys. What if he's the last? I don't think so. I feel like there'd be more. Oh, what? Oh shit. Although I haven't used that like all day. So using it on accident maybe a good thing. Too greedy for no reason. Oh, that wasn't the counter attack one. It's a grab attack one. I'm not even allowed to lock on yet. There we go. Oh my god. Kicked me for a lot of damage. Oh. Oh, Venom. Oh no. I was reasonably certain I had that. Why was that a whole arena AoE? I think you can only execute this one to the front. To the claw. That one's got a lot more HP and damage than the other ones. It's like, tried to like run up along the arm, but it was, I guess I was caught on the hair of the arm and it just wouldn't let me run along the arm. I had to walk away from the arm to go away around it. Long ass way. Stamina. Not sure why that went down like that, but I guess we take those. That's my style of combat. Just copying what I do in real life. Flailing around wildly. Right. Oh my god, that's so much damage. Let me transition into that. Wasn't sure if it would let me. Oh no, that was a grab. Oh shit, I was bugged. That's unfortunate. Way early, apparently. It was at 0 stam? How was I at 0 stam? I should have had enough to at least off of that deflection counterattack. I got 42,000 lacrima for that. Dying. Dying gave me 42,000 lacrima. Almost forgot to die and like fell over and just like HP bar didn't go away. Way early. Getting caught on his legs a lot. Seems like that consistently puts you in the wrong spot, which is weird. Oh shit, am I dead? No, not yet. Can I not lock onto the back? I must need to just get rid of it all, lock on altogether if I want to go for the back more. Get me to the other side. Oh shit. Oh, it's a grab attack. Damn it, Dave. That timing felt good. Wait, that was really what? Compared to the hitbox on this shit is so far off. Yeah, I'm just gonna start dodging like while he's like 10 feet above the air, because that seems to be the timing on that. 10 feet above the ground, rather, not above the air. 10 feet above the air. Yeah. I think he accelerates when he gets to the bottom somehow. Shit. Oh, I don't have any meter. Shit. So much HP. I need to like I want to run down to his back and stab him in the back some, but like Khazan won't go directly towards the lock-on. He'll like kind of slide up the body instead. So staggerable. Just the spooter. Oh, what? He turned that into a special, like, after he'd already started swinging the dick. Oh, what? I'm so far away from that. I guess he kicks up stones? Guess he kicks up stones. I feel like I kicked up stone shouldn't hit you for 80% of your HP, but here's me. We're like practically farming levels at this point. We're getting like 40-some thousand lacrima every time. I did not skip the right end of the room. gets to die for just a half a second. Cracks me up every time. Oh, that was still too long. Up for a second. Different colors than I was expecting came out. Really? Oh, I didn't get hit though. What? No. Oh, that was a grab too. I hate the fact that they can start their attack and then, after the attack has already started, can decide what type of attack it is, like which type of guard it'll break, like when they're in the air on the way to you. Like, god damn it, dude. Can't you have to decide what type of attack it is before you start it? What? Oh, I got no spirit. Should just build up spirit against these first two. Get him in the front for the heal. Guy doesn't even want to fight. I'm just a bully. didn't want to use any of the spirit. He's just sitting there, not dead. Guys, taking like a vacation on the way to using that attack after the sound alert. Did he throw that underneath himself? That is talent. No. Tell me, I don't know the timing on that one. Getting stuck inside the spider every time makes me sad. Okay. Mine didn't land, but neither did his. I guess that's fair. Can't run because I have no stamina. Oh, that spider gave me so much trouble. Probably because like every time I tried to get behind it with my get behind it attack, it just put me inside the spider and then I bugged up on top of it. That spider had me bugging out, man.
This seems so easy.
What you mean? Rona? Yeah. He seems a bit trifling. I mean, she's loyal to Charon.
Tricked you? No.
No. I'm just British.
Surely you remember that day. The day you tried to defy Lord Charon. Bound in chains, your rebellion is no more.
You cannot defy me.
The chains belong to the Netherworld, and only Netherworld beings can carry them. Therefore, I've placed them within Phantom.
Damn it! Remove them at once.
You cannot defeat the Master of Chaos without them. Do you really want them gone? Again, don't forget the day you made a pact with Lord Carol. One false move, and those chains will tighten around your neck.
Damn it.
Good. Then now you are ready to face your destiny.
Am I, though? I don't know about that.
The law.
I don't have any higher level ones. It is 121 already, though. I think we've slowed down our leveling, so the gear that's dropping is probably like 125. Let's look.
As a merchant.
127. That was my second guess, I swear. What are the other set bonuses here? Because enemy exhausted damage increase is good, and full moon damage increase, yeah. I mean, these... Do I still need my... Where is it? Soul Eater. Do I still need my... enemy defeated health recovery? It's nice, but it's not necessary. At the very least, I should probably go craft the Fallen Lord's helmet and gauntlets, huh? Did I get any more Fallen Lords? No. They're Flesh Rippers. Was it head and gloves?
Wow.
So I can have another stat. Missing keen shards. Wait, I want yes stat first. There's nothing. Okay. And then don't include them and then put unique. Oh, I did that wrong. Include items here, dismantle all, and then include uniques here, exclude set items. There we go. There we go. That was helm and gauntlets, I said? Stamina recovery, stamina damage increase. Ooh, that's a pretty good chunk of it, too. Attack damage, guard stamina damage increase, damage multiplier increase. I'm not sure what that does. Like, I guess I should get rid of this purple gear that I've been wearing for like 80 levels, just trying to level it up. Actually get some pink ones. I guess. The Knives Veil seized control of Vitalon. Yulian told me about Siona's efforts to fight back, and he's concerned for her safety. The world needs heroes like Siona now more than ever. I will stand with her and drive them out. 2 soul stones in this area. If we can find them. Vitalon residence, apparently where we're going. There's 2 people here. Is that Siona?
General, you're safe. I can't believe you're here. Now we can finally drive out the Knives Veil.
What's the Knives Veil been up to, though?
The Knives Veil are set on claiming this territory as their own new kingdom. They've been hunting down and killing every noble in Vitellon. I've lost many soldiers trying to stop them. I cannot abandon this city. We must drive them out. There's no other choice.
I see your boyfriend has found you.
General Khazan. It's a privilege to finally meet you.
We met you already.
I should have recognized you sooner.
Oh, I see. He didn't realize who we were.
Gilsan is the new Knives Vale leader now. He may not be as strong as Maluka, but he's just as cruel. He grew up under the heel of the Vitellon nobility. No wonder he hates them so much. And now he's taking full advantage of all the disorder here in the city. He's got to be stopped. I cannot change.
What's that you say? Join him? Kill all the nobles?
For it. Allow me to sow the seeds of hope, just as you did in the past.
That guy wants to sow his seeds. He thinks it's gonna help. I don't know about that. Oh! That's what I was talking about with being able to adjust your options for locking on. To prefer things center screen rather than proximity. Because shit like that happens when it prefers proximity. Veteran's ring. There's a down. There's a little bit of an up. Oh, jar. You saw a weeping sword? Cool story, little jar man. Apparently I'm allergic to weeping jars. Why can't I cast it? What the hell? Why wasn't it letting me cast any abilities? Like I'm just standing there. The fuck? Guess I should have gave up after the first 7 times I hit the cast button and nothing happened. Try a different strategy. Fucked up. Enemies that do the missing on purpose thing are my kryptonite for sure. They miss and you try to parry it and then no parry reaction happens because they just swing in front of you. And you're like, no! No, all the shit's out of position. Don't lock on until we're close, otherwise it's gonna send me after that purple thing. Deserter's leggings. I am in the mood for dessert.
Khazan, please let the children live.
Feeling the answer is probably no. Oh, red crystal. 1 of 2. Oh, elite. You? What? Definitely had that. His hammer's so far ahead of his hammer. What the shit? God, this guy's got a lot of HP. That helps. Uh-oh. You can't believe that. He was out of range of that charged attack. That's some bullshit. Guy's got more than boss HP. Nine points. I can do this now. An ability for Phantom too. My stamina. What is over here? Yeah. I should time this so it blows up when he gets here. Ooh, Fallen Lord's class, nice. I could make more Fallen Lord's gear.
Underclass riffraff! How dare scum like you do this?
As everyone in your family is getting murdered, how dare you?
Traitors
Can't do this to nobles.
Don't they, Andal?
Well, rip Andal. So Siona, I hear you're single now. More likely she's gonna be dead too, or become the boss, based on how this game has been going. Ah, yes, the most even of stats, 30, 30, 30, 30, 60. Shit. Archer in the background got me. I wasn't the archer, I think it was just the other melee guy. I'm on fire. Really? Veronica the Advocate. I don't remember which one we're using. Bad timing to come out. That dog was just sleeping. Oh, no stamina? Shit. Could've had that. Dog was sleeping on the job for sure. Necklace of Faith. Thought this was Andal for a second.
I've lost you so much. Don't lose hope. All I want is for you to survive.
Oh, it is him, is it? You just sucked his soul right in front of her?
General, I used to believe that hope would find its way to me eventually. But all I found is despair. Just when I finally reunited with him after waiting for so long, Khazan killed him.
Yep. What happened to Andal? She just told you, Khazan. Were you not listening? Gilson killed him.
He was following Gilson and found him.
And vice versa.
The moment Gilson saw him, he attacked. Said he couldn't let a traitor live. I can't stop seeing it. Gilson's blade sliding into Andel's body.
Tell me about the last of the knives. By the way, now can I get some intel though?
It's unforgivable, both for Andel's memory and those who are still alive. I can't just stand by while those vultures pick over the bones of this city. I'll hunt down every last bandit hiding in Vitellon and kill them or drive them out.
Phantom ability. So I got some unlocked stuff. Oh, here we go. Veronica is the Spirit of Advocacy. That makes sense. I think I got one from Max too. Wolfric the Resilient. 0.5 spirit upon a successful perfect counter. 0.5 spirit upon using a brutal attack against an exhausted enemy. And then Maximilian. 150 stamina on a perfect brink guard. Brink guard, yeah.
Our time has come. Don't stand in our way.
I heard the archer. Second too late, but much prefer when they were using main story bosses reskinned as these side mission bosses. At least make him enraged or something so you can't just stagger the shit out of him. Maybe it's just to say that Gilson's a little bitch.
Finally, the world we've been longing for is here.
Fiona, I gotta tell you, I think your man could have taken him.
Would you like to join me for some fun, child?
If there's something to eat.
Like, you're trying to make me feel bad for him now? And then they torture the shit out of him.
Look at him dance.
Yeah, the nobles of the Empire didn't exactly seem like
Give us a real
great people.
show, child.
Those damn nobles don't even see us as human.
That's a pretty thick purse. Oh.
The world is a cruel place, so why don't we change it?
Imagine putting more effort into the cinematic for a side boss than the actual side boss, though. Even if he was a reskinned Maluka, I think I would have preferred that. Maluka was a really cool fight, too.
General, I'm sorry you had to see me like this. I've been wondering if death might be easier, just so I could be with Antel again.
I got some bad news up at the Netherworld.
But I won't waste the life he gave me. I'll protect the world we both hold dear.
What are your plans now?
Vitellon isn't the only place that needs help. In the time we were together, Andel often spoke of the places he stayed beyond Vitellon. I want to visit those places and help the people there. It's my tribute to Andel. A way to preserve the memory of how we lived and what we loved in this world.
Okay. She's got it all planned out. I wouldn't exactly describe her as inconsolable. More like just hurt and carrying it with her.
As a merchant, I've always...
I don't think it's worth buying a spear just to put into the upgrade.
The law of equip.
I do have some spears now. Oh, I got a bunch of spears to put into it. Alright. 433, 438, 444, 449. Good stuff.
As a merchant.
Oh, not this one. Oh no! Oh no! These are all done. These are all completed. The Great Temple. Battle against Hismars destroyed the main route to the Imperial Palace. The only path left was through the Great Temple, the place where I spent the most time with Rosma and Reese. They were supposed to be married here. Reese, you safe? Reese is Ozma's love interest then? Collect all the disc fragments. If we don't find the last disc fragment, I think there's 3. It looks like it's broken into 3. If we don't find the last disc fragment before we fight the last area, then I think we'll probably look up which area we have to go to get it. So we can do it first. Watch this somehow be the last area. Didn't sound like we'd be fighting Ozma here, though. If Ozma's even last. I don't know if they're building up the Blade Phantom versus Charon as a thing, too. I'm not sure if that'll be in the main game, or maybe they'll save it for like a DLC or something. Was the whole thing we're gonna find out that Reese died and Ozma's doing all this stuff to try to bring her back to life?
Khazan, won't you join us for once?
The 3 of us together again.
Why's he got the one coke nail?
I know you're always busy, but it would mean everything to us if you came to our wedding.
So many special moments. It's the perfect place to be married. Remember, Khazan, we'll always be together.
How much experience were we actually? I notice. We can level up again. Alright, we have to make a choice. Here we're getting a little bit of weight down and a tiny bit of resistances. 40 HP is a lot. Here we're still getting 13 stamina and recovery is still 0.6. Here we're getting 5.3.4. What is it? Stamina recovery and guard stamina damage decrease. And we get 2 attack damage here. We can still get 3 attack damage here, but we're only getting 0.1% on stamina and dodge stamina there because it's 60. So we'll go up to willpower to 35 or 40. It is the main secondary for Spear. Secondary main secondary, second main stat. The other one it scales on. I like the look of this area.
Please. Are you okay?
Oh no, Reese is gonna be the boss. I don't know why it didn't dawn on me until now.
Reese. No. Please be safe.
They love doing that in this game. Go find so-and-so. Well, they're the corrupted boss. Well, right, that makes sense. She might be another baller caster boss, though. If you look the type. Bye. The Temple Gardens. Ah, shit. Can't parry that. They're like, elevator cannot be used during battle. Don't worry, I wasn't trying to. Calm down. Yeesh. You can have Vitality Spears equipped. I do. Okay. No drop attacks to Ray. You probably should have done a better job timing when you were going to come out of hiding there. They're like, start the combat music! Wait, stop the combat music! Reese won. Even with Hismar's death, the paradise I longed for never came. No matter where I turn, all I see is hell stretched out before me. Khazan and Reese are gone, no longer by my side. It's like Reese be a little bit dead at least. Path through the Chapelle. figured it would be safe if it went behind him because I thought I was going to boomerang back to him, but not quite. Not quite the plan. You're out of range. Rude.
Lady Reese, forgive me for failing to protect you.
Confessions of Villatus. Clown's dagger. So dull it couldn't cut through anything. Clown always wore a grin to earn his living. I confess my sins to you, my god, for I turned away from Reese, your beloved daughter. When the Emperor sought to take her, I remained silent. Even as countless spears and blades struck her down, my lips remained sealed. Oh, Cluvius. How I long for the days when we stood together to protect her. I pray that there is salvation yet for your soul and hers. The Emperor killed Reese. Or at least he wanted to take her, and that's they sent someone and then she died. Can't be a dead end, right? Oh, here we go. What do we need to do with these? Make them face each other, maybe?
I once spent many pleasant days here with my friends.
Okay. I hear the jar. Sure, it's just there for the bait. Where's the jar at? Guess what? The hero's back. He took down that resurrected Berserk dragon in the capital again. Good for him. I'm proud of him. Archbishop's ring. Just say, how come the elevator's out of circle? Main entrance to the temple. Assumedly locked, or no? Not even. Last time already then? No. Last time they used this a similar map. The boss was like right on the other side of this room though. But there wasn't a gate here. Not quite the same room. Is that one of those laser golems? Seems good. Temple light set. Okay. Just a room. They put me in a room. See him. Shit. All that for a fire enhancer? Own. He's got that climber's grip. He's flipping around like it's nothing on a little 2-inch ledge. Itchy nose. Dang. You can't give me one frame of immunity after the execute. Man's timing's on point though. Goes quite far down this thing. Really? Call it back up just so I don't accidentally fall in this pit. Oh shit, wait. Oh, I got caught in the explosion. Like, how did I get hallucination? Reversed controls. Oh, there's another one too, of course. Might have something to do with it. Revenge! And them tumbling off the edge. You coming all the way over here? I won't complain. Ooh. I think that's for the stamina guy. I was about to charge right at him. Right off the edge. What use is being the Empire's greatest mage? There's nothing left for me now, just a hollow shell clinging to life against its will. Emo Kid Ozma. I think this is just the intended way to come down, right? Oh, there's loot to be had. Still almost sent me flying off the edge. Oh shit, dude. That one got so confused it just flew right into the wall. The skull's like, if this guy doesn't know where he's going, how am I supposed to know where he's going? Are we yumping? Something gonna wake up? Or is this just free? Okay. So I think the other way was not the way to go, or is, yeah, not the way to go. This might seems like this might be the way to go. I want to go the wrong way first, so I don't miss any collectibles. Not from here, though. All the way back up here? Have I gone in circles? Seems like I have gone in circles somewhat. When did that happen? I guess this is not the direction to go. Trying to run past all this is not the play. Losing my balance there was worse than just running off the edge. Right, let's see where this one goes. Oh, this goes up? Great. Oh, that's that guy. You trying to brutal attack me from down there? What is you doing? gonna make me fall right off the edge too. Can I not be locked onto this guy right now? Thanks. Jesus. You won't even let me dodge off the end, but apparently you'll get me get knocked off the edge. Kind of rude. That's not that far down. We can survive that, surely. We're Khazan. He coming? He's just kind of mucking about. I don't know why his rage wore off at that exact moment. Oh. There we go. I was like, why isn't he any staggered? I don't know why it wore off at that exact moment, but I'll take it. This is not going to be worth it, is it? Is the blue one the lore, though? Nope. They're putting loot in some places that it's kind of scare dangerous. Then it's just useless loot. It's like they're wanting you to miss something important at some point because you'll see it and be like, nah, not worth it. It's just a poison cleanse. And then you find out that was where the thing you needed was. Oh, shit. Not a big fan of this setup. You didn't get knocked off? Owie. Disappeared right in front of me. It's funny. Really, dude. Like passed through his head. He has a very specific hitbox that doesn't exist. That corpse he's eating that has the soul item or whatever it's called, the lacrima source there on it. This would be the funniest place ever to put one of those worms. It was like all buggy, I couldn't walk forward. Corpse was like blocking me, I guess. This is a very rooftop level for sure. I'm walking on nothing. Stop walking in the... Oh my god, now I'm stuck in the air. Stop walking sideways, I'm trying to go forward, damn it. I'm just stuck in the air. This is a lacrima down there. Or what they're called. The OK Garden. I see laser golems. Oh my god, those rocks stop me from dodging forwards. What do you mean 2 in a row? Nero. Amount of greed when I see him at like no stand. That amount of greed needs to be studied for sure.
Everyone, get to the chapel. We'll meet in the passageway to the palace.
Ooh, a large spirit ore. I'm guessing that's a full spirit up. do you got? The skull's trying their best. Don't give them too much shit. Controller aim. After that guy missed up there, he was like looking around like, where's my backup gone? Fucking guy. Teammates. Worst teammates in A. We're on the other side. And there's the thing we knocked down. Gems and meteorites. I don't think you can walk up on these ones, like sneak up. Its base is the other one. Yeah, never mind. Kimball nice beer. Completed bonus training. Bonus. What the hell's that water? Bots. Fish are friends, but we're food. That's what this guy is. Vision is not my friend. Apparently I'm allergic to fish too. Is it gonna be boss right here? Oh, there's another lacrima anyways, or whatever these are called. Blade thingy. How'd you die up here? I haven't fought one of these in a while.
You want a challenge?
Oh, I get like 8 circulations here. Jeez. I haven't been killing those things or bothering with them much because those are to do with the Spirit of Advocacy, which we're not using. Good to know the ones you kill later in the game give you a lot more circulations. Okie dokie, what's in here? Is it Reese? Resurrected Reese kill boss? Looks like. Zombie Reese?
Reese?
Khazan, my beloved old friend.
I was gonna say she's looking pretty good for a zombie, but now she's getting zombified.
You wouldn't dare. Not her too.
Join us, Khazan.
Reese, stop! Please!
Way early. Hitting our own wall? Shit. And there's your stagger barrier. All the caster bosses tend to get a stagger barrier. I wish they had the music like this going hard for every boss. But some of the bosses have had already music, but there's 100% of phase 2 to this boss. shit. Oh, damn. Shit, there's gonna be a second one of that too, right? Oh my god. I'm getting hit by everything now. Phase 2, I bet they turn the music up even louder, and it's just gonna be like insane magic everywhere. Makes sense. It's like he's rebuilding her inside. And she's got a sight.
Phantom. Reese! There is no way to save her now, mortal.
Shit. Could just use some of those abilities to learn the timings. Shit. Timing on that one, shit.
Now you'll be one of us, Khazan. Forever and
Not bad for the first try. It's a hell of a boss. Oh, what? I didn't think she would just start meleeing if she put the walls up. I thought she was gonna get ready to cast spells. Thought I was gonna get out of it in time. Did you not cast it? Oh, there's a ground effect now. There wasn't before. I didn't think she could get through that. I got curved on the way to me so that it got there at a different time than I thought. Yeah. She doesn't stagger to counters right now. What? So I gotta be careful. I don't think we quite have it this time either. Shit. Just regen. even though I screwed it up. They had different timings there. Gonna burn some heals. Watch me die anyways. Hey. Not enough, shit, not enough spirit. You cheeky fucker. It started a burst attack and then teleported mid-burst attack and tried to hit me in the back. Real anime shit. Burned a lot of heals there, but just felt like progressing.
Ozma, my love. If I could only see you. One love.
Ghost? Ghost Reese?
Khazan, I believe in you, so I ask you.
No. Impossible.
Save Ozma.
We're gonna save him from living.
Please, come back. It was the real Reese.
Enough of this. We must finish this, mortal. Do what must be done.
Yes. You're right, Phantom. Ozma. He did all this. We will find him and make him pay.
That was a hell of a boss. I really wish they went hard with the music on some of the other bosses, because the other bosses don't like have bad music, but it's just like almost background. The only other one I can think of where the sound design and the music were such a strong point of the boss is when you fought the princess. Kind of have to do it there though, because the princess has music attacks.
Deserves to be called the Master of Chaos.
Ozma, this ends soon.
This ends soon. Cue me dying to Ozma for 5 hours straight. Who knows? He might just not. He might not necessarily be more difficult than some of the other ones. One skill point. If I'm going to be using Phantom Form at all anyways, might as well just increase the damage of their attacks in Phantom Form. That put me right into the level, huh?
Tell me about this Master of Chaos.
He was a protector of the powerless. A hero who stood against evil. My friend.
Oh, I thought you were an archer. Oh, that hit me. It was just off screen. I just thought I had the drink dodge. Guess not. This might be enough time for that thing to res. Nope. That looks like death. Attack might be loot. What is this guy dancing on? Just a random ass pillar? Okay, dude. I can't even build my buff up off his shield. There we go. Is that where I came from? Oh yeah. We're on the path. Look, we should have a lot of experience from beating up Reese, right? Oh yeah. Dungeon?
The time for revenge is finally here, huh? But if you're willing to kill, you have to be willing to die, no?
Sure.
Oh, you don't want to die. Well, this should help with that. Why am I giving this to you? Why? Because if you die, who's gonna find the rest of my jars? So, don't go dying on me, okay?
Thanks, Dungeon. Can I shop right now at you, Dungeon?
If you die, who's... So...
No. Can't let you die before you find all my jars, friend. Really? I juked myself instead of the skull that time. Oh, jeez. Is he like inviting me in? A little bit. The sound alert gets me every time. Well, every time I refight one of these anyways. Oh, I knocked it too far away. Damn it. Dual wield of authority. Dual wield of authority. We never found that other piece of the emblem thing yet. But we also don't have any hints about it, so it might just be in this area, even. That's where I came from? Oh, where I came from. Oh, what the? It's 130 higher? And it is a soul piercer, so I can swap it out, not with the Fallen Lords, but... Well, yes, with the Fallen Lords, but I mean, I can craft another piece of the Fallen Lords. The Soul Piercer... This is an okay change right now, too. Having the 2-piece and having the 4-piece of this, because 15% stamina recovery permanent versus 25% stamina recovery rate for 10 seconds after a brink dodge. I don't have any of the real good things from the Fallen Lords. I just had the intention to go deeper into the Fallen Lords at some point. That's a big upgrade. I felt like a foot. This weapon have a different effect on it too? Yep. I just noticed the 5 stacks of something. So this is a, at this rate they have a unique and a random. This rank of item. Increase on damage on any enemy defeat. Not particularly useful for bosses, but hey. The duration on it is quite long. Excuse you? Game? They really don't mind making you take damage from falls. Like unavoidable falls. In this one. This chair though. Maybe there's a place to come down where you don't get... Oh, you don't take damage there. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe they always have one spot that's slightly higher that you can land on somehow. Look at the tiny little fireplaces they have in these big old rooms. Kind of interesting. Kind of silly. You can't dodge off edges. You just dodge into an invisible wall. Nice aim. Who's shooting chaos at me anyways? Maybe don't buff your weapon in my face. Is that a different direction I haven't been? Must be. Oh, that's where I came from. There's a gem behind there. Where'd that sword guy come from then? Where did he go? Where did he come from? Where did he go? Dance on the corpses for good measure. Worth. Probably not worth, but worth. I think I had an upgrade item for the first guy here, yeah. Restores stamina by 15% when an enemy is exhausted. It's pretty nice. What am I getting on my current one? Oh, it's 10% damage on brink dodge, yeah. Getting rid of that is basically just getting rid of 10% damage. During any on that matters. Oh, I didn't have any spirit tubes. Put him through the wall. Oh. I'm getting all kinds of orange now. Gets a total of 6 orange items. We're getting all kinds of them. Only one of them's even useful. Nice. I guess we'll go down here first. Oh. Okay. Just for the one la lacrima. Remember that mission where Blade Phantom, there was no words coming out of the lacrima we were picking up, no last words of whoever it came from. Just every time we picked one up, the Blade Phantom was like, la la lacrima. And I was like, what the hell, dude? A little enthusiastic there. And knock it off the edge of this? Not quite, huh? Or rooftop stuff. Oh, I almost walked off on my own. Sure, I'm supposed to be going. We might be only come up here for the chest. Oh no, there's red over there. There's a way to go over here. Oh, I don't want to drop down though. I don't want to miss this chest. Watch the chest be explosive too. With a real F ya. Back on purple level. That's 2 tiers ago. Shortcut, probably? Moving the entire stairway. Now it'll just take me to where I just came from. Oh no, there's something else as well. I like how they put a lever there just in case. Why is my HP bar on screen? What's going on? Who's hunting me? Rona's here too. The strongest curtains.
There's one last thing I need to ask you. When you finally face the Master of Chaos, what will you do?
I guess we'll speak with him first, why not?
I'll try to speak to him first. Only then can I make my decision.
You still have hope. That is good. I hope you get your answers.
Well, I'm curious if he's corrupted by the Berserk Dragon Soul.
You still have...
Does that mean he's gonna be right around the corner here somewhere? Them stairs? Oh, it came down to my level. What the hell? Nice tracking on the spell. Is tracking up them? Yeah, it is. Okay, I thought it was a new place all of a sudden. Fossilized Wuyo. Wuyo. It's got a mind of its own, huh? Where the hell am I? Is this full circle? Yeah. Yeah. This way then? Ooh. Well, must be a book actually. Yeah, there's one. He's enraged and deaf, apparently. Don't want to just drop back down. Nice. Shortcuts? Maybe not. Dead ends? Conrad the Swift becomes stronger. Good on you, Conrad. Interesting camera angle. Round beds. Where I sleep my bowling ball. Imperial Palace Garden. That can't be good, right? Also, it's like an eyeball. I hear the jar on the other side of that wall. Above, maybe? Have you heard the chatter? Apparently the great general fought his childhood friend and killed him. Well, no. Not yet, anyways. Well, maybe that's somebody besides Ozma they're talking to Brute there. Is there more than one jar on this level? Wow. I don't need no bad surprises from exploding friends. Hidey hole? Shortcut? Ow. Just a chest. I thought there was a campfire really near here. Maybe I don't know where I am. Well, we need that. Berserker dragon horn. I didn't even notice what you could do with his set. Feels like I'm floating on air. Feels like I'm wearing nothing at all. Princess's mirror. Dropping a lot of high quality stuff now. I guess we're pretty close to the end then. Why did I think that was a crumbly wall? How do we get in there from above? Oh, did I aggro them both? Oh no, either. That's quick. I'm not locked out. What the hell? Oh shit. I done screwed that up. Must be from above. Or can I do this? I'm sprinting. Oh yeah. I don't know if that's intended, but it's like the only form of jumping I have, so you know damn well I'm gonna do it. Celestial Tower.
This master of chaos is powerful. Do you think you are ready?
Not gonna finish exploring this area to make sure I didn't miss any loot.
I have come this far. Nothing else.
Jesus. Or course. Ballad of Unending Tragedy. Spirit of Advocacy, legendary. Unending Tragedy, composed, attack, stamina recovery rate. Orange. Why were you even guarding the chest? She had the best chest and loot. Anything else in this area I missed? I don't think so. This Master of Chaos is powerful. I wonder if I should like upgrade my gear and stuff. That's probably fine. It's probably fine. They gave us that new spear when it came to this level, so. What the hell is this supposed to be? Like, there isn't even a jump, dude. Get out of here with that. Oh god. What are we doing here? Aw, really? That's kind of cheap for this style of game. I think I saw the pillar there, but it was too late to move over to it, especially since you can't jump. That's real cheap. Looks like you're supposed to land on the pillar. One of those types of things that only really works the first time, which makes it even more annoying and cheap, honestly. Assuming what you're supposed to do is get on that pillar. Might die again if that wasn't what we're supposed to do. the... Are you serious, dude? He caught his, he caught himself, but he caught himself further off the edge. I was waiting for the arrow so I could dodge the arrow and then go through the guy. That's why one of those like cheap deaths feels even worse. Like a death that from that platform tilting that only happens because you don't know what's gonna happen. It's the first time I've ever seen it happen. There's no real way to avoid the dying the first time, especially because you don't have a jump to respond. And then you're like, well, I was progressing through so smoothly. I was taking my time, and then they did a cheap, unavoidable death. Bad design, honestly. It was down below. I'm not sure why they tried to put platforming in their game without any, what's it called, jumping. And really shitty edge mechanics. They make your hitbox available to the enemies before they, give you back control of your character. It's kind of strange. It looked like you just go to this thing right here. What a goofy, cheap death. Oh, you kidding me, dude? Why? You didn't even make it like kind of like obvious what route you're supposed to take because your dropping and falling mechanics in this game are so scuffed. So the fact that they have that to begin with is a thing, but if you do have it, there should be like a path that's kind of like the obvious way to go. It doesn't need to be marked with yellow or anything. I got bored and let the intern level design for this one, I guess. It looks like I could drop down, but I was taking my time to try to line it up because the falling mechanics have zero physics in this game, so you kind of need to take it with a grain of salt. It looks like you should be able to make it right to there, but you can't really be certain just because of how bad the falling mechanics are, where there's like, you instantly cancel all your momentum when you go off an edge. I guess you just gotta have more trust in them. It's hard to have trust in them when they put something silly like that in a game that has zero falling physics. I don't know how many spirit shit. And then enemies that are flying can't fly. That's a classic. Oh my god. You see what I mean? Like movement and like controls and the falling mechanics are just so scuffed that the fact that they put this mechanic into this level, it's just bad level design at this point. It's like you're flailing around with no control of your character. And you need to know ahead of time which direction it's gonna tip in order to compensate for their shitty movement mechanics. It's like they were trying to up the runtime, so they just kind of like made something that's tedious and silly instead of something that's like interesting, entertaining for this mechanic. I don't even have enough to finish them when I pop them. Eat one of these. Even this, like, it's not like hard because it's hard, it's just a shitty place to fight with very bad vision. So it's like here just to like try to get a cheap death. I often see Souls-likes do stuff like that where they're trying to like copy FromSoft's thing, but FromSoft has a very specific way of doing stuff like that, where it doesn't feel like you've just been fucked over for no reason. I always feel like there's something you could have done. Oh my god. Your stupid scuffed movement mechanics are not good enough to have this stupid level design, man. Khazan just slides off the edge. God damn, man. Who made this decision? He's like going forwards, then he starts sliding sideways. You're like, what the fuck? It's like, I know the physics engine is bad, but they kind of compensated for the physics engine being bad with that kind of movement for the rest of the game by not, you know, relying on it. And then right at the end, they're like, let's highlight all the weaknesses in our engine. I mean, it's not an engine thing. I think this is like Unreal or something. It's just mechanics, not so much engine. I'd be able to re-dodge there. Like, this would be a really weird thing to put into Souls-like that even has really, really good physics and movement and dropping and jumping mechanics. But to put it into one that doesn't have any of those things... They did a really good job throughout the rest of the game not having to use those shitty mechanics because they're not done in this game. And then they get to the end and they're like, check it out. Multiple times in one section, you'll have to rely on the scuffed mechanics. See there where we even got caught on like a 1-inch like little ledge was like holding us back from moving. That's another thing that makes it kind of bad. Have this whole movement section in the game. He went over the edge, but we couldn't reach him. It's a long section of it too. Where there's like so many different places you can die because of the scuffed mechanic. Oh my god, do you see how long it took me to fall? Ugh. I'm like stuck on the wall. On the other side, yeah.
I sense this master of chaos nearby.
Yeah, he's the guy that decided to program this scuffed ass level.
Before he destroys everything.
He will die, Phantom. I swear it.
Didn't we just tell Defrono we were gonna talk to him first? What do you mean you swear it, Khazan? Khazan thinks he gets to make the decision. Maybe he does. Maybe I don't actually get to make a decision. Maybe it's dependent on what you've done progress-wise throughout the game. Alright, I don't mind now if we die again to more of that scuffed platforming, because at least we're past one section of it. I don't know why there's another shortcut right next to that shortcut. Are we safe here? Oh, what? I got the, wait. I got the brake dodge, but it still hit me. I was like, oh, I got it, because I saw the image. Are we safe here, I wonder? Just in case. Maybe they were just trying to force really hard some kind of unique level design because they hadn't really done anything yet for a super unique level design. Oh, was the early dodge. How long is your body going to be there for? Thank you. Sir? If you could dissipate your body for me real quick. Audience chamber. I want to check something really quick. The progress of your camera actually will be saved. I want to see if there's any more side missions I missed before I fight Ozma. If he even is the last boss, who knows?
Stay strong.
Tell me about
Those
Charon's chains.
hold the power of the Netherworld. However, only Lord Charon is strong enough to use them on an unwilling body. Anyone else must subdue their target first. I've opened the spectral portal for you. It will take you there.
Huh? Oh, 9. Oh, no reason to upgrade the Spirit of Advocacy. We're not using it.
I really hope this all ends soon. You're the only one who can fix this, just like you did for us Bantu.
I knew about Ozma and Rhys. Their love was very real. But what he did to her, transforming her into that monster. How could anyone do that to someone they loved?
Sounds like he was trying to resurrect her.
My child was born sick. It's a sadness I would never wish on anyone. I went to the great temple in search of a blessing, and Rhys herself came to help. I'll never forget the way she smiled and told us everything would be all right. And it was. Seeing what happened to her breaks my heart.
General, the time to end this tragedy has come. We must defeat Ozma. It's no longer a matter of vengeance, but survival.
Oh, look at
New design.
Everything depends on you now. Time has run out.
I haven't talked to Blade Phantom in a minute, because he's so out of the way, I guess. He's down by the starting zone.
Our mission and your revenge are one in the same now. Do what must be done.
I should check every zone real quick, just to make sure they're all done. Side missions. Pretty sure they are, but they'll be yellowish if they're done, so. Yeah, all done. Now there's the one here with the Val. Collect all disc fragments to proceed. I kind of want to do that before we do the Master of Chaos. We should save our spot there at Audience Chamber anyways. I would have to look up where the other disc fragment is. That's the problem. Unless there's maybe a hint on the disc fragments. It looks like we need 3, and we have 2, is what it looks like to me, right? Tracing the path of chaos might uncover more about the other fragments. The one from the Netherworld holds secrets related to this disc. Once whole, this disc has now split into 3 pieces. Tracing the path of chaos might uncover more about the other fragments. The one from the Netherworld holds the secrets related to this disc. So the one from the Netherworld that we missed, probably? What are these called? I don't want to get any spoilers or anything, but I do want to do this side mission before the last one. Disc fragments. Khazan. I just gotta find which mission the other one's in. So we have Rebellions and Aldevirs. Visors, disc fragment. And it's in the Corruptor's Fortress mission. That's all we needed to know. We're gonna go there and find it, so we can do this side mission before Ozma. Now, which zone is that? I think it's this one. Oh, thanks, Adam. Visor's Gate, Corrupted Fortress, Vampire Gate. Yeah, I think it's worth it. I think it is. It depends. If you like Neo, it's a little bit more like Neo. It's actually more like in between a Souls-like and a character action game. But I think the bosses are some of my favorite bosses I've played in any Souls-like. I think it's worth the price if you can like spare the money. I think it's just as worth it as like Lies of P. So if you think Lies of P was worth it for the price when it came out, I'd say this is just as worth it. That's my take. Not a fan of Lies of P. It's not the same game, I just think it's like the same quality of Souls-like, if you know what I mean. Oh, here we go. It's not it either. Is this what I needed? This is what I needed. So I probably came here and didn't check these corners. Boo on me. I've been having a lot of fun with this game, and it's got a lot of different things going on. It doesn't have the huge build variety. That's kind of why I was kind of more so comparing it to Lies of P. A little bit. And Lies of P is much more of a... Well, this is a very parry-based game as well, but Lies of P is much more Souls timing, and this game is much more like a character action game for timing-wise. It's much faster pace. The windows for parries and stuff feel pretty generous in this game. So I need to talk to Defrona.
Stay strong.
Bonus mission.
Mortal.
The Vow.
I've found the secret location where the Master of Chaos used to frequent. To access it, you need a key. Though it looks like you already have it.
There's a bar similar to Sekiro's bar for posture break. Some bosses regen it, and some bosses don't regen it. Per each phase of a boss fight, you might break the posture like 3 times.
Those 3 fragments you've collected.
I do almost all of my damage with my current build during self posture break. If you run out of stamina and then get hit, you're stunned, yeah.
Do you see the unique emblem engraved on them? There is also a statue with the same emblem at the Vitellon Temple ruins. Go there. It will reveal what you need to know.
And if you perfect parry or brink parry and brink dodge in this, do cost stamina to use, but I think you can't get staggered on a brink parry. It can just leave you at 1. I found it pretty forgiving. This game's got some pretty forgiving windows. I'd say the main reason you even die to most bosses is because you run out of heals, because even I'm like basically at the end of the game and I've got 5 heals, and some of the boss fights last a couple minutes. I've acquired all 3 disc fragments. Defrona suggested that these fragments are the key to a secret location in the Great Temple. I recall Reese mentioning that beneath the temple lies a place only accessible to a select few. The fact that Ozma frequents that place, perhaps I can find a clue there. Seems Ozma broke the disc into 3 parts and distributed them through his subordinates. When I pieced them together, a symbol has emerged. Maybe this will bring me one step closer to the truth. Yeah. I find, and there's multiple different ways to parry in this game. There's like perfect dodge, perfect block. There's a reflection ability. There's a counterattack ability. There's another ability that I got with my spear that's also, if you time it right, a shadow strike. You teleport behind them. It's pacing-wise, it feels a little bit like Stellar Blade, actually, for the combat. Although I think the combat in this game's a little bit more faster pace than Stellar Blade. It's very momentum based. It feels like if you're doing well, you're doing really well, but if you get beat up, you get really beat up, for lack of a better way to describe it. I love Stellar Blade. I like Stellar Blade more than Wukong. I think Wukong is probably a better story, but I like the combat in Stellar Blade better than the combat in Wukong. Invisible wall? Yeah. The invisible walls kind of like flicker in this game. A little bit more forgiving. A lot of the little mobs in this game, like the non-elite ones, are very squishy. I'm probably going to be doing a playthrough, full play. There's only like 3 weapon trees, so I'll probably do a full playthrough with every weapon. I don't think I'll redo all the side missions with every weapon, but maybe. The ones that have good bosses. The bosses are fantastic. I'm a big fan of the spear. I haven't really put too much effort into the other ones. I used the dual wield in the demo, and I think the dual wield combined with the Brink dodge playstyle, you could basically just never have to stop attacking the entire time as long as you time some dodges here and there. I think it'd probably be really fun. I think spear probably has the most safety. I don't really know too much about the other weapons yet. There's an elite mob around here somewhere. I can hear something on the other side of that wall. Oh shit. Stance? I think I switched a little bit. Oh. Mostly... which one's the one that does like the piercing style attacks? I was mostly the other one, but sometimes I went to the piercing one. Oh shit. Ooh, this is flag water. I didn't even notice. Piercing might not be the right word when you're using a staff, but you know what I mean. Oh, this is flag water too. So just rest from it for a second. Oh, thanks. Yeah, I mean, you have a good weekend as well. I can't even word properly right now. Invisible wall? Oh, shh. Don't step on the trap panels. Ghost Relic. Adelaide. Oh my god. Luckily they don't hit all that hard. Oh, you can't execute through people. Ah. Wait, why did these guys hit like nothing? See a big disparity in some of the mobs' damage right now at this point. Like, this guy's not even enraged and he hit me like twice as hard as the other guys. Rip. Do I hear a jar? They said there was gonna be a grand wedding in the capital. Turns out it was all a lie. There was gonna be a grand wedding in the capital. This is true. Fortunately, she's married to death now. Other dude. Did I let him get back up? Yeah, I did. Ooh. I wonder how many heals you're supposed to have in this game. Because it does feel like 5 is a little bit low. Although I also feel like it's the kind of game where if you had too many heals, you just wouldn't die. I'm sure I probably missed at least one heal, right? That you can earn. That's not the button I tried to press. Oh my god, I didn't even notice that archer. Speaking of, I let him up again. Too much purple stuff going on. Sounded really close. I thought he came around the corner. They were waiting for me to try to charge up against them. You know what? Here. Have that. Field guys were really dangerous before, but now they're just kind of annoying. Hismar Conquest III. In the fight against Hismar, Khazan and I risked everything. My strength fell short, and I could barely offer him support. Oh, you're a bard too, are you, Ozma? Ryman? Suppose I just send it back up, huh? Oh, doesn't matter. There's a res right here. The Ruins Bridge. Are we down below? Yeah. I was gonna say, it's the first time in a long time we've seen one of these where it could be a worm because there's ground here. Opportunistic little shit. Wait, what am I locked onto? The shit? Is this water fine? Oh yeah. I feel like I'm taking less damage than I am because every time I kill something I get a little tiny heal. Those heals. No. Ah. Trooper's ring. What am I stuck on? Great General Khazan. He's been placed in exile. Why? Well, he got stopped by a 1-foot-high rock, so we figured he was all washed up. Hismar Conquest IV. My dearest friend charges forward, placing unwavering trust in me. How could I ever turn a blind eye to him? Chaos is wild and treacherous, but I had no choice. I had to wield its power. Oh, so he took the power of chaos in on purpose so that he could help Khazan defeat the Berserk dragon. I thought it might be something like the Berserk dragon corrupted him or possessed him afterwards. I knew the power of chaos was what was corrupting him because the Blade Phantom won't shut up about it. But I thought maybe that was the same thing that was making the dragon go berserk, which is still possible, I guess. Maybe the chaos power was inside the dragon and saw that the dragon was going to be defeated, so moved over to Ozma. Something like this. Maybe not, though.
Lady Grace, this way, quickly. Hide.
Hide. Let me lock on. There we go. Laser time? Alright, we in business. Oh god. Jeez. I canceled the cheat death so I could heal, but apparently he wasn't done yet. I gotta remember to do it super early about things that are coming down from above, because the hitboxes seem to come down like super early too. Which way did I come from? Must be this one. Like that one spider that I needed to hit the dodge button when he was still 10 feet in the air. Huh? I didn't need to heal there. I just finished saying I need to do it super early. What do I do? Not do it super early. That's for damn sure. You stuck. Please tell me you're not stuck. He's like, I'm stuck, but my laser's not. Jump out here, come on. There you go. Didn't do it a second time this time. It always makes me think that the combat's not over. Combat music is going. Ooh.
Damn it! Lost her! It's all because of you, Pluvius.
Oh, this is gonna be Pluvius? Or the guy that was just yelling at Pluvius? Let's see. Hopefully it's not just a normal mob turned into a boss. It can't be. It's probably a unique boss because he had to get the 3 pieces. It's a normal mob turned into a boss. Ugh. Oh, there's 2 of them. myself out a little bit on stamina there. Bad idea. Oh no! I almost didn't get it because I knocked him too far away. Oh, that delay, what the? I'm gonna die. Oh no. Batty. Oh, I don't have a stance. Oh shit. It's been that long since I got a full combo off on him because he keeps summoning dudes. Thought my stance is dropped. Sometimes I question if bosses should do burst attacks. Because they're such huge openings.
Please stay safe.
Dear Sir Peluvius, my wedding is the least of my worries right now. The Emperor is determined to make me his concubine, and soldiers are combing the temple grounds looking for me. Ozma and I must escape from Vitelon. I'll be waiting for you in the alley behind the temple. Please bring Ozma. You're the only one I can trust. Reese. The Emperor was getting a little handsy, was he? Reese's ring. Oh, it's with Faded Memories. Stamina recovery, enraged stamina damage increase, max stamina, rear assault damage, shadow strike damage, enraged and potent blow damage. 15 seconds, 20 stacks. Frenzied cleave. And then there's an enraged damage decrease on that fixed attribute as well. What's the fixed attribute for this rank? Rear assault damage.
We walked through the palace gardens, trying to stay hidden from the court. He was deep in thought, talking about the things that were consuming him. He was convinced that with his Ma gone, the world would be a better place for all. His Ma was gone, but he was still in despair. To Ozma, the world was still filled with evil. Evil that humanity was to blame for.
Yeah, we kind of suck.
He became obsessed with finding ways to remove this evil from the world. Today is our wedding day, but the Emperor demands I become his concubine. We must escape. I'm going to tell Ozma right away. Pluvius is the only one I can really trust right now.
Reese,
That's some tough luck.
Really
We're
hope
going
this all-
crazy, huh? Let's see if we can upgrade our spear a little bit. And then go find Osmer.
Everything depends.
37, 38. Not the worst. Can I craft orange quality gear now?
Oh.
No. Probably after you beat the last boss, you can craft it. For the new game plus.
Stay strong.
I don't have enough right yet. Master of Chaos. Imperial Palace once stood as a magnificent symbol of Pelos Empire's prosperity. Now it lies consumed by chaos. Splendor lost to ruin. The caster bosses in this game being so good is a good sign for Ozma too, isn't it?
Khazan, how you must have suffered to be here.
Ozma, what happened to you?
Oh dang. What was that thing?
Do you remember?
I thought it was a spider at first. I don't. I remember the day I fought him earlier today when he resurrected him.
We could save the world. But I was wrong. The real problem was humanity itself. They murder each other, feed off each other like parasites, an endless cycle of life and death. We risked everything for them. Despite our efforts to save the Empire, humanity brought us ruin. And Reese. They even killed Reese.
You certainly showed that skeleton who's boss.
Someone you loved.
Well, he was probably just trying to resurrect her. It didn't work out so well.
Reese is gone. And what you met was an empty shell. Completely meaningless. Humanity has crossed the final line. But you can still stand with me, Khazan. Together, we can restore order to this twisted world.
I didn't come here to stand by your side again. I'm here to make you pay for your crimes. All of them. For what you did to me, to my men, and most of all for what you did to Reese.
I see. So be it. Then this.
Oh my god, that's great. He's got a sword staff now. Probably a spear staff.
Shall be my answer.
I was kind of hoping he'd yell out, "You are not prepared."
Khazan.
Oh, he's got a stamina
Why
bar
do you
instead of a
insist on
stance bar.
fighting me? You see, the real enemy is humanity.
Ozma, look at how you've changed and what you've become.
It's a hell of a stamina bar, too. Oh, that hurt. Ah. I could have ran out of that. I didn't think it was going to last that long. So fire is one of the elements he uses. Thought he was going to be more so chaos, but... Probably in the next phase. Yeah, I don't know. I don't see myself breaking his stance anytime soon. Gotta get a hell of momentum. Well, he didn't regen fully before he reinitiated there. Oh, I don't know how I'm supposed to know the timing on that the first time you see it. I was too close to him, I couldn't really see. Maybe we can get to phase 2 on the first go. Maybe not. Keeps going up in the air, can't see shit. Oh. Shit. Use that to learn the timing a little bit.
Accept chaos. It will bring you unimaginable.
Did I need to be inside his circle there or what? Or maybe it was just timed? Time to dodge? Damn. I think I need to be inside his circle or something. Oh, he uses frost too, not just solo element. I'm flowed. Oh, he stopped it. it's full AoE. Oh shit. That felt generous. Oh my god. A lot of damage. Chaos tornadoes. Oh my god. Through the ground, basically. Oh. No. I had that one timed. I was gonna say nah. You cannot phase 2 years.
I wish we could have done this together, old friend. Allow me to be clearer. This marks the dawn of a new order!
Oh my god, the flashbang. Jesus. Do I still have my armor bonuses? Is he leaving? Is he about to hit me with the original Sephiroth attack from like Final Fantasy VII? Supernova or whatever? Look at this thing. Oh my god. To show 10 wings without making them look like legs. Here we go. The music too.
Save this world. Do we not then have the right to destroy it?
Oh, that was a grab. There was no rune came up. Oh no. Don't have stance. Goofy timing on that one. At least we've seen it. What? These hitboxes are weird. I feel like I had the dodge timing on that.
Do you refuse to understand? It's time to let go of that weak mortal shell.
That gave me 70,000 lacrima. Just for the fight. stamina left. That's new. Even at the same time? Shit. Oh, that one has a wave on it. Wait, I'm not even in it and the frost is building up. Damn, I was standing close to it. Shit. Thought you just thrown it. Oh shit. I need to regen for longer. Worth a try. Get chaos in a second here. I got the buff for... Oh. I got the brink dodge, but it still beat the crap out of me. Shockwave on top of the rock wave. I didn't have stance anymore. That didn't hit him? Only went through him on the screen. Not good enough. Nope. So you can't outrange that. Guess you just gotta learn the timing from the busted visual where They don't want anybody to see what's going on. Not gonna bother using any extra heals right now. Realistic, I probably should just let him kill me. Coming up from inside the ground. We have some skill points too. I might as well use 2. Put them in the damage for the Shadow Phantom. The frost thing was dissipated and still debuffing me. Visual clarity is not their strong suit. Up against the wall. Although I wasn't quite up against the wall. There still was space, it was just there was an invisible barrier. As per usual. That burn is doing a lot of damage. Looks like we might need to equip like every type of cleanse or something, or that one special cleanse. Especially if the frost is going to build up even after the image of the frost is dissipated. Like, can't you line that up? Is that too challenging to do, I suppose? I got almost an entire bar of frost after the frost effect had faded from the screen. So I gotta note that the magic lingers even when it's not visible. Even when it looks like it's worn off. Never done that by itself before, I don't think. Only dead center, you can't quite get it with one dodge. Oh, the fucking invisible wall. It's visible if you look at it from that angle. What? Clearly to my left. Only 2 heals for phase 2. This one doesn't give you back your lock on. The way others had been. He has a stance bar instead of a whatchamacallit. That's a big deal. Oh shit, that was so slow. He did the hugest, fastest slash, and then the actual projectile came out like 5 miles a year. I don't want to start burning all my heals over yet. Soon as in, like, not many more attempts than I will. What does that do? I probably could get through that one and killed him if I just started spamming the limited heals, but I'd like to get him to that point there without taking too much damage and then start using the limited heals. I've got plenty of them, so I could just brute force it. That's almost the best way to learn anyways, is just spamming the limited heals. And learn all the timings. Him having a stance bar in phase 2 is a big deal though. Oh, come on now. Ooh, invisible wall. Why you do this to me? That hit me? He has to stick his wing in the ground to get that angle. Maybe he can like retract the wing or something. Maybe that's how they justify it. Otherwise, to get that angle, he would have to put his arm much more out to the side. Otherwise, he'd be stuck in the ground. He recovered way too fast from that shit. These camera angles are rough. A lot of his attacks are like behind my health bar. Only vaguely, but you gotta get used to it for sure. Oh, that didn't get me. My controller shook, so I assumed I was hit. Wrong stance. That's the one thing about downtime in the fights with this. I lose my stance. God, the camera angles suck. How come they're so far always so against you being able to look up in Souls games? They never want you to be able to look straight up or anything. Or action games in general. I didn't realize he was already staggered. I screwed up there. When he touched the ground? No, it's not quite when he touches the ground. I can't be standing so close to him, but it's like, you need to get close to hit him, but then like, if you get close, they just hide all the abilities behind your HP bar. Oh my god, that is a weird speed on it. And that's another one I had to dodge when he's about 20 feet away from the ground. Gotta make sure to dodge when they're like, instead of dodge on the timing that it looks like, dodge like, I don't know, 10, 20 feet beforehand. Because worst case scenario, you just get a normal dodge instead of a brink dodge. They've definitely got the hits landing super early. Stop. Took that for the iframes. I think I would have been fine though. I need to play a little further back so I can see them on a diagonal instead of straight down. Oh, that was not doable? I think that missed. I told myself, dodge there when he's like 20 feet in the air. Oh my god. There's too many fucking screen effects, you can't see what's going on. I didn't even know the ground was coming up. He ever gonna come back in melee? Or is this just our life now? What? I was parrying during that. Those hits that he got me with. Is he just gonna stay at range for the rest of the fight? That's bullshit. Like, come participate in the goddamn fight, dude. Just like hanging in the air casting spells. Just ran there. Ground effects stay down for a long time. Alright, there's a second projectile that he's covering up. That I just saw for sure that time, and it's when that hits the ground. How come he didn't have a cast time on that one? He just pulled it out and immediately threw it. He's never done that before. I hate getting the brink dodge, but then I get stuck on something and it hits me anyways. Like, it gave me the sound effect on the image of the brink dodge, but then it still had the ability to hit me because it didn't let my character move out of it. Like, which is it, dude? Was he got iframes, I guess? Too many wasted heals in phase 1. God damn it. I didn't even get a chance to see what he was doing because I was staying too close to him, I guess. That one where the ground also comes up on top of everything else. What is this? What is this? Gonna be a shot. Oh, I should have had that dodge though. That too. Gotta not waste all my heals in phase 1. He does some unfair stuff in phase 2 for sure. Because the fucking vision is so bad. So much visual clutter. That grab attack, he didn't even do anything. He just started shining and then he grabbed me. It's like, okay. What? Bullshit. That one he didn't even aim at me. What do you mean I don't have stance? There's no way I don't have stance. I hit him with the combo. Oh. Did he iframe it? He does that sometimes. Oh well, I got stance now. Oh, I was saying stuff's hidden behind my health bar. Obviously, it's hidden behind the boss's health bar. Not mine. Oh my god, the invisible wall. That invisible wall needs to screw right up. Oh shit. What? That was the right timing to get the brink dodge there. I mean, hard to tell when there's so much stuff blocking the screen that you can't see what the fuck is going on. Stay away from the little bit of frost that's lingering on the floor, since they like to count it. Those iframes on his... It's like, it'd be one thing if he was dodging. He just starts floating and gives him iframes. I guess I've never been that far away during that. I'm not even fucking touching the aura that's on the ground. If you want the aura to have a bigger hitbox, make it bigger. Don't make it so that, oh, if you're standing near the aura, it hits you. Lazy shit, man. Like 6 feet away from the spear and it's still hitting us. Dodge at the exact same time because they have the other time. Used up all our heals again. Like, I want to chase him down, but the freaking invisible wall, like, why did none of the other boss fights have an invisible wall? It's like, the stupid invisible wall around this arena is very off-putting. Like, at least have it this amount of visible at all times, or something. Because sometimes you can be right next to it and not even see it. Well, apparently there's a spot where you can stand and not get hit as much. Worse rather than better. God. They had huge big open arenas for like every boss, and then they had to put an invisible wall on the last boss. Like, why? Why phone it in now? It's not that hard to make it that purple visibility at all times. It doesn't have to be a big open arena to make the wall visible. You could keep track of the wall more if you didn't constantly have to look straight up at the guy. So I guess it's a combination of that. And then the iframes he gets when he's not even dodging. For that to have landed where it did right there, invisible wall. Restart, I guess. There's no justification for this invisible wall bullshit. It's just exasperated by the fact that the angles are so weird for looking at the boss, because every single one of his attacks is behind his health bar. And then there's an invisible wall too. Very much feels phoned in compared to the rest of the boss fights for like the polishing. Little things like that. I'm using the same timing. I was using it every time we were brink dodging it. You got staggered a little bit too early in that combo. It's already bad enough you knocked him far enough with your own auto attacks outside of your jumping forward charged up attack, but the image of the charged up attack still did go through him. I have 4 heals. Should be good enough if I don't play it too poorly. It's got multiple hits afterwards, too. What was that tracking on them? I gotta dodge when it's 20 feet in the air. I keep forgetting. The hitbox on that one is super far off. And there's too much visible clutter afterwards. You forgot to forget that the other thing's happening. I've already wasted all my heals. I'll do one. Gotta be a better way to do this. Is it all the ones in front of me? Oh, it is always ones in front of me. Okay. I was screwing up then. Timings on these are weird too, though. Seems like that for like all ranged attacks. You have to dodge when they're like a half second away from you, even though this game doesn't use like long timings most of the time. With certain ranged attacks, you have to pre-dodge 5 years before the attack actually lands. For those, I should probably just parry them though. Or even just full block. I think you take chip damage. Even with Brinks, but... Oh, I did that. That's not a sideways dodge game. Might as well just restart. Need all the heals for phase 2 because phase 2 has all the broken hitboxes. Not that hitboxes are broken, it's that timings are off. Like you get hit by him coming down into the sky while he's still in the sky. It's like, okay, sure. He's still 20 feet in the air, but I guess he's hitting us. They're calling that a miss, that third hit there. Even though it goes straight through the center of his body. According to them, that's a miss. And they're calling that me standing in the frost, even though we're like 4 feet away from the frost on the ground. It even makes the sound for the brink dodge, but then it gets caught up on the actual hitbox of the thing. So instead of brink dodging you away from it, it just brink dodges and then makes you stand still inside the ground effect. No. The fuck? Running along invisible walls. Never seen him float in between attacks in the same combo before. He gets to teleport forwards. Affected by the hurricane. Already wasted all my HP. My heals, rather. You're done from the back. I didn't realize I was at full HP. Also, I thought that was going to kill him. Me is so stupid because it's like hitting you from one side and then the direction you should get knocked in is like sending you in the opposite direction. So you'll get hit from, like, your character's here, you'll get hit from this side and it'll knock you this way through the hit instead of like away from the hit. So it's like I mean, I shouldn't be surprised. Their physics engine just doesn't exist, so I always love when an attack hits me in the front and then knocks me forwards, though. It's like, who are you kidding, dude? They didn't even stop him from regenning. That was a little bit greedy. What? I mean, that's still pretty good, actually. I'm gonna try not to go aggressive during this. Good amount of heals. I just gotta stop fucking up all the time in this phase. Immediately dies. What? I still thought I was gonna catch that. Maybe it's because we were staggered, so we were out of position. I'm not sure where they put the hitbox in those wings, but it's not the entire wing. And it's very goofy. I'm not even sure if it's inside the wing. Feels super off. Sucked. Again? This spammer. Almost. Don't want to waste my didn't even look like I was in that. Oh, pushed him too far away. I'm still not sure why that's possible. Oh, that's the whole map. I'm still not sure why that's possible. Like, it literally, the ability is meant to put you behind the enemy. So why would the ability put you so far behind the enemy that you couldn't hit him? Like, I don't know. Why am I touching this thing? Seems like a misplay on Khazan's part. Puts you behind the enemy so you can hit him in the back, except we put the enemy too far away so you can't hit him in the back. I give him stamina back too. Rude. That hit me twice, not just once. Especially considering the dodge timing should have been right. I don't know what happened there. I was dodging that consistently and I didn't change the time I was dodging it at. And now it's just hitting me consistently. Probably have to dodge earlier because this game does like to do that. It'll be like a wave that propagates outwards, but you need to dodge the second it starts propagating outwards because it doesn't actually propagate outwards. It just spawns all over. Oh my god, I got the Frosty buff from like 5 years away. I didn't think you could shoot those backwards. I was like gonna say, is he gonna stagger or what? Jesus. Why did he get to do that? Instant retail. The fucking invisible wall. The regen is... Fucking invisible wall was stopping me from moving again. God, I hate invisible walls. Especially this type where it's like only invisible from certain angles. Like, Jesus, dude. You have no self-respect? And it's like an arbitrary edge to the fight too. Oh shit. Forgot about that part. Why did that take so much longer to happen than normal? Fuck. You'll be able to finish this without using skill. Oh, this... That one has another hit after the end? That's gross. He definitely did that a lot different than he normally does. What the shit? How much point to keep trying? Usually he starts swinging and then starts moving, but that time he moved like halfway towards me and then started swinging. It was very goofy. I honestly think the worst mechanic in this whole boss fight is the stupid-ass invisible wall and the shitty camera angles, because he constantly goes in the air and hides his attacks behind his own health bar. If I could turn off his health bar, maybe? But you want to be able to see the stagger. Especially when it's like this and it's constantly bouncing. Felt like a different timing too. I'm gonna try playing less aggro when he's got the hurricanes up. He started to stagger there at the end. I lost that opportunity. Angle is weird. It's blocking my view! My character model is just blocking my view. This is definitely a really shitty fight for vision. I never like when vision is one of the main mechanics. Especially when they purposely do things like make an invisible wall. Or hide things behind the boss's HP bar. Not a big fan of that kind of vision mechanic. When the boss is invisible because he's meant to be invisible, that's cool. Didn't mean to do that. Did. What? What? There was nothing saying that that was a non-variable. almost didn't get that. I'm not sure what the proper response is to this. Like, I don't think that one should have hit me. They just ran out of that. I think the same thing happened to me last time. I was trying to decide if I wanted to use a heal and looking down at it. That one has a really bad hitbox. 'Cause he's like still in the air and he hits you. And it's not the thing that's coming from behind. Why am I hitting this thing? I think maybe instead of trying to brink dodge that, I should just run away from it. If the hitbox is that bad, just run away. I don't think he'll track you all the way. He seems to want to go straight down. Almost. Invisible wall. I didn't even know why I couldn't run the right direction. It's just the invisible wall getting me. I messed that up again. Mass Frost hitting me from like 17 feet away. I got the sound from the brink guard, but it couldn't navigate through the pole, so it stuck me to the pole anyways. And then I get hit by the ground effect. There's definitely a little bit of scuff in this last boss fight. Why can't it let me cast that ability fast anymore? Oh, I might not have had enough that time, to be fair. Stagger happened way too early. I did not adjust. The hell, dude? Calm down. Oh, my spacing was screwed up. I was on the invisible wall again. That's gotta be the laziest fucking shit in any video game ever, man. Just make the wall visible, especially when it has such a large impact on the fight. It's visible right now. Why can't you make it visible at other times? There's multiple times in this individual boss fight where just the invisible wall beat the crap out of me. It's so fucking cheesy and cheap. So I'll just let him kill me. And by this single boss fight, I mean this single attempt. You're just like running along and there's no indication whatsoever that you're stuck on an invisible wall. It's just got you running at a weird angle. It's really, really, really lazy. It can't be laziness, honestly. That's being generous. It's gotta be ineptitude. Because it doesn't take a lot of effort to just put the damn visibility on the wall. When the spells are like behind his health bar. Ugh. What are you thinking? That was weird. Did he get screwed over by the invisible wall? Wait. What? The stamina bar being absolutely invincible is the goofiest shit, man. He's at 0 stamina and he's just like, nope, you cannot stagger me. Why even represent it as 0 stamina if he's, you know, not at 0 stamina? It's invincible sometimes. Oh, should have stayed inside that. It's already too late. Look how much he regen just when he's floating down from above. They don't count that. Did that poorly. Nope. Anytime he's coming down from above, I should just dodge like a full second early. Yep. That was a different pattern. Way too greedy to go for that much. He recovers in the middle of the combo in that phase. For some reason. He just recovers mid-combo. Oh, what? I need to stay in for that to capitalize. He's gonna capitalize on himself for me. Oh, he's staggered though. Messed up that. Oh, we got a decent amount of damage in. Oh, it's not directly after? Wait. It usually draws you in to do something else. Are you kidding me right now? Couldn't see it from that angle. I thought it starts later. Almost too late. What the? What? Nothing even visibly happening. I didn't dodge there because he wasn't in range, and then his hand hit like 4 feet in front of me and hit me anyways. Should have been a brink. Oh, I don't have any shit. Oh. How'd that not even kill me? The pull-in that was a full AoE, hit everywhere, is what killed me? That seems unfair. It's like an instant cast that hit everything. Got like 80,000 experience for that one attempt. I could spend it all, but that'd be cheating. Oh, he did it super slow. The first time I messed that one up. It's probably because he was behind the fire, so I couldn't see shit. That's kind of goofy. They turn around and come at you while the camera is forced to look straight up in the air. I guess you don't try to go aggressive on them. How do you know the difference? Why do I keep touching this thing? How do you know the difference between the ones where it's gonna like follow and the one that's where it's gonna cast 3? I suppose after it casts the first one, it doesn't matter. Then you know. The real reason you need to know beforehand, I guess. Trying to drive his stamina down, but still like going up through the damn attack. I probably could have stayed in that, right? Shit. Where is my camera looking right now? don't know if I can. Let's see if we can. Not if we can't see where they're coming from. Not the worst though, honestly. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Oh no, this is the different one. Shit. Could have got more damage there. Probably could have killed him here, actually. Imagine dying for like an hour straight, hour and a half, whatever it was, and then ending with 4 heals left over.
Chaos is the
It means you really learned it, I guess. Phase 3? Oh my god, it is phase 3. Oh shit. I should have had that. Yeah. Oh my god. Ugh. Aww. Oh my... Why did it put him in such a weird position? Ugh, I think we can do it, but Jesus, there's a phase 3 to this too? We got the phase 3 with 4 heals. Just a lot of fight to do with 6 heals. More damage. I guess I could go see about crafting the rest of the set, but I'm already so committed to it now. It took me like an hour and a half to get to phase 3. What the hell? Oh great. All the hitboxes are gonna be absolutely gonked. come to me, I suppose. We need to play a lot more conservatively since it's going to be such a long fight. Oh, I missed it. But I have enough time. Doing very different things than he has been doing. Shit, what? He missed. Didn't even rank or block. That seemed like it went off early. Also, it hit me twice. The fuck? Dodge so bad you get hit twice instead of once? Impressive. He didn't have to point it at me because it was straight down. Best armor for a spear? I don't know. I couldn't tell you anything like that. I've been lazy. I haven't really been investigating the armor. From the ones I've seen, it seems playstyle based. Because some of them are more focused on different elements or brink guards and brink dodges, stuff like that. Still wearing, oh god, a lot of the set I've been using to just do the levels that has healing on enemy kill. Not ideal for this situation. That definitely could have been a lot cleaner. Oh my god, no. We're just walking out instead of running out. Phase 3? Oh god, why is there a phase 3? What's this? Oh god. Sir. Can you not laser me? Be swell. Okay, go back to lasering me. Oh no, I missed it. Shit. I got too greedy. It's like my entire DPS window. Oh no. What is that about? Apparently it's more important than a DPS window in this phase. What is this? I'd like to request that you calm your shit down, Ozma. Oh shit. Be a phase 4. Marathon ass last boss fight. Oh, is there a phase 4? Because Kazan's got a beating getting his ass beat right now. They've gone full cutscene now.
Khazan, why do you stubbornly refuse to understand?
Oh, thanks. God, the boss fights in this game are insane. It really is like playing a movie. Tips for the spear? The biggest thing that I found was don't do only brink guards and brink dodges, kind of like mix them up. Worked best for me. And I've been playing to try to make them stagger and then do a bunch of damage in the burst window like in the boss fight there, which doesn't always work, but...
I'm sorry.
The biggest thing with the spear I found was keeping the 2 buffs up. You get 1 buff for Moonlight Stance and 1 buff for Phantom Heatwave. And if you keep them both up, you do a lot of damage with your auto attacks. I assume we're having a bad ending to this story. Yeah, 3 phases. I thought honestly, it took me an hour and a half to get through the first 2 phases, and then it only took me 3 tries to get through the last phase. So the last phase was more of a staying alive one.
Phantom, show yourself.
I was getting really frustrated earlier with this boss fight just because the invisible wall around the outside of the arena. But you just gotta work around it. Is I'm gonna die at the end of this? I hope not. No sequels, Khazan's dead now. Ozma Quarter. A few days later, Khazan finds himself on the outskirts of Vitelon, making his way to the last place Ozma had visited. The Empire fell, reduced to ruins, leaving Khazan with nothing. The weight of killing Ozma with his own hands is now a deep, haunting nightmare that clings to him. Despite knowing there's nothing more to be done, he returns to the place where Ozma's memory still lives. I think there are multiple endings to this game too. I don't know how different they are from each other, but one of the jars we collected kind of alluded to that. This sword?
Khazan, is this really for me? Thank you. You teach me to fight with it, and I'll teach you to use magic.
Young Ozma's voice.
Together, we'll be unstoppable.
He sounds like, shit, I can't remember his name. That one kid from The Simpsons, the really nerdy one. That's who he sounds like. Young Ozma. There was a whole lot of killing the people we tried to rescue in this game so far. Well, I mean, so far it's probably the end now. There's the three of us. Must be other things I'm supposed to reminisce on. Oh, here we go.
Beautiful. Thank you, Khazan. I wish we could stay like this forever. The three of us together.
Reese.
Let's try going up here to see if there's an order to the things you need to reminisce in. I'm surprised there's no reminisce on the painting. Maybe at the end? Is this Reese's coffin?
You dare defy us! Reese, no! Reese, wake up, please. Kill him! Kill the traitor!
To think we once called you a hero!
So, this is my reward for saving the Empire from the evil of Ismar. I see now. The real evil is humanity itself.
You almost can't blame the dude.
What was the point of ripping the world apart with your hatred?
I think that was the point though, Khazan. There's a lot of cutscenes in this game that I feel like should be positioned before the bosses they're about. Keep coming back here because I expect him to be able to reminisce it. Sam in the diary. The day the black moon rose. When I first discovered it, before the ship was mine, the moment I touched it, an overwhelming sensation of raw power coursed through me. These are the ones we collected throughout the game. So, oh. I don't know if I collected them all or what. Look, the painting's shining. There we go. Are you kidding me? I came here like 4 times trying to look at this portrait. I need to stand here to examine the portrait. Oh, apparently the portrait rolls credits. Oh my god, I think the caster bosses in this game are the best caster bosses I've ever seen in an action RPG. Souls-like or character action, either way. What was there? There's Traka, Balerion, Princess Elena,
Phantom,
Ozma.
it's time to return to where you came from.
The caster bosses are so good.
Charon commands me to stay. Chaos still remains.
God damn it, Jack Garland. We have to kill Chaos.
Ozma, I'm sorry.
there an after credits, you think? Unskippable credits? Alright, hold on, let me turn it down a little bit while we're waiting for the after credit scene and to see what kind of situation the world's in. If it sends you to New Game Plus automatically. All that kind of stuff. Alright. I'm pretty sure that this music is gonna get me in trouble. Nah, whatever, who cares? This game. So the level design, it's fine. It was nothing super unique. There was a couple of neat things in some of the levels, but for me, this game was more about the bosses. I'm not a big fan of the mission style anyways. I thought it was about above average in the missions, but the bosses are some of the best bosses I've ever seen. For sure. Especially, like I said, all the caster bosses. The Viper? I thought it before they nerfed it. They nerfed it like day one. I was like, so apparently, I'm thankful I actually got the early access version because otherwise I probably wouldn't have got to fight the Viper pre-nerf, especially without Spirit of Advocacy or whatever. I'm gonna check out the Spirit of Advocacy in the New Game Plus. It's nice to struggle through blind playthrough without doing any summoning though. See how the game really is. Oh, that reminds me, once we get out of the credits, we should be able to go to loot the rewards, because I still haven't looted all the pre-order and deluxe edition rewards out of that one barrel. Because the barrel, I was like, I don't even know if the gear is overpowered, but if it is overpowered, I don't want to use it. Yeah. I need to try out the other two weapons, too, so that'll be New Game Plus. I'll probably do... I think I'm going to like the dual wielding more than the two-handed sword, just based off using them a little bit in the demo, when the demo was around. So I think I'll try the two-handed sword first and then the dual wield. Ah yes, eat the best food last. I'm not a big fan of unskippable credits. I want to go, oh, here we go. I just have to hold down the button for longer. Start your journey anew to become even stronger. Discover how, yeah. Would you like to begin? Cancel, right? Yeah, okay. That was a weird way of doing it. Because you just want to hit OK. But I want to check out this New Game 0 first. Alright, so does anyone here have anything to say?
You saved us all, General. We want to help however we can. The Bantu never forget a debt.
And now he sells all legendary. Look how much higher level this gear is than what I'm wearing. It's not that big of a difference. It is a big difference, orange versus pink.
So, this is Ozma's end. If we hadn't stopped him, he would have corrupted everyone. He would have destroyed the world.
I mean, yeah, I guess so. He's one of the best boss fights in the game, too. I think of the caster bosses, though, she's on the lower end of the ones I like because she did that goofy summoning stuff. Not that there's anything wrong with summoning, but they put a big focus on that because she's a necromancer.
You did it, General. It was not easy, but you did it.
That's right.
I swear on my life that I will follow you until the end. You did it,
nope,
General.
Not you. You've had your turn, Tristan.
You made the right decision, sir. If you did anything else, things would have been much worse. I hope you can make peace with yourself. If you ever need me, just send word. I'll stand by your side, no matter what.
We gotta go talk to Danjin too, I guess. He's just gonna tell me to find his jars, though.
Down Ozma. I know he was like a brother to you. But don't forget, what you did saved everyone.
Oh, it's new stuff. Tell me about changing the appearance of my gear. Oh,
over there
transmog.
And pick whatever catches your eye.
Where?
I can tweak it to look just the way you want.
Stand over where?
Don't worry. This only changes how it looks.
Oh yeah, Adam.
It'll work exactly the same as before.
Yeah, we ended up just finishing the game just now. I'm just kind of like seeing what everyone has to say to us after we saved the day. It wasn't the most happy of endings. It wasn't the worst.
But victory does not always mean happiness. Remember though, time heals all wounds.
I don't believe you. Actually not her. I need to see on him.
Down Ozma.
No, not you. I craft the sets at orange quality now? Because I do need to make more Fallen Lord pieces. Yeah, I make it at orange quality now. Nice. Let's go check in on Danjin too. These stupid little jars. Hi, Danjin.
Hey, I really do care about you.
Okay.
I know you'll keep at it until you find every...
Oh, right. He's talking about finding his jars.
Oh, come on. Just a few more. You're almost there.
How many... Oh, how many jars...
Jars hold more secrets than you'd imagine.
Yeah, I know.
And are useful in more places than you'd expect. Once you bring those jars to me, I'll make it worth your while. I've got some real prizes stashed away.
True.
My jars are the most gorgeous things in the world.
You say so.
There's a whole community of jar enthusiasts for a reason, you know. Why in the world would I lose my precious jars, you ask? Oh, come on. As if I did it on purpose.
They're like little Pokemon, these jars.
I'd really appreciate...
Yeah. Anyways, let's see. How close are we? 35. We need 42 to get one of these legendary jar heads. I think I'll do that before I start like a new game plus. I'll get the one with strength probably. Because I mean, the set item requirement decrease 1 seems really interesting. I mean, obviously it's so that it takes place of the jar, but it's interesting that when you send them here, they get back inside the jars you found them in the missions. You have to pop them again. Let's go check in on the Blade Phantom real quick. Oh, let's open this now that we're allowed to. We finished the game, we're allowed to open the pre-order and stuff rewards. Pre-order, we get... Oh god, what is it? Did I get to look at it? Fallen Star? Is that what it was? It's gonna be low level. 20. But you can upgrade the gear. So it's only blue, the pre-order stuff. So it would have been good for the start of the game. And it's just... You get a full Netherworld energy on it, though. Wait... You get to keep the emo here at all time with that stuff. Oh. You can transmog yourself to be shirtless. Go figure. Bloody arms. Legless as well? Well, not legless, but pantless? No. Tattered clothing. So it's the look you have at the start of the game. You can transmog with that. What about the deluxe edition? It's only purple, so it's not that overpowered. Would have been good for the start of the game, but looks like it didn't make too much of an impact that we didn't pick it up early. Heroes gear. Oh, 5 to all stats is kind of cool. Interestingly, that if you wanted like proficiency for the spears, I could have only wore the 4 set and I got the extra proficiency. So it didn't make a huge difference that we didn't loot the pre-order stuff early. It would just made the start of the game a little bit smoother. Gear-wise. Defrona.
You've defeated the Master of Chaos, but I can still sense rage within you. This may not be the end, but just the beginning of something else for you.
Do I have soulstones? No. Lots more to find, though. Blade Phantom. Blade Phantom, you want to speak up?
Become stronger. Fulfill your pact.
I could hear the voiceover just really, really quiet off in the distance. Begin then. Okay, so Blade Phantom sends you to the next realm, or the next New Game Plus. So if I look here, they've done nothing to these. Makes sense. I wasn't expecting them to have, but I was wondering if there'd be any higher level things. But I think you just go to New Game Plus for that. No, we've done everything. Alright. Alright, we've completed all the missions. We finished the game. We did no summons and all that. Next time we play, we'll probably try out the Spirit of Advocacy and stuff. But before the next time we play, I probably will take a break from Khazan briefly to play that other one that came out, AI Limit. I don't expect it to be as long of a game as Khazan, so we'll probably be back on Khazan early next week sometime. We'll see. We'll see. Oh, but I kind of want to play that one too. I tried the demo for that one. I really liked the demo for that one, not so much for the gameplay, just the way they set it up. They had a boss challenge where they gave you like a bunch of weapons and stuff. It was a really good way to do a demo. So the starting area itself wasn't super interesting in that game, but it had a lot of potential. And then the challenge mode boss that you fought in that game, or the boss challenge or whatever they called it, that was pretty good too. So I'm gonna do one run of that game. I don't know if I'm gonna do New Game Plus on that game, but I am gonna do New Game Plus on Khazan. Okay, so short stream for a Saturday, only 9 hours. Get to go to bed early. Take care, everybody. Have a good night, afternoon, morning, whatever it is in your part of the world. It's bedtime in my part.